What's good, everybody? Happy Monday. Let's get it right. Hey, add me on Discord so I can catch your streams and hang out whenever you're online. I don't think you understand how this works. I don't know who the fuck you are. You can't just say that. You're probably a bot though, to be honest. I don't think a real human is gonna be going off the rails saying some wild nonsense like that, right? Sorry, this chat is humans only, no bots allowed, so that's goodbye forever. That's crazy. What's up though, everybody? How we doing? Add me on Discord so I can watch your streams is diabolical. I refuse to believe that is a human message. That's a bot. That's not a human. There's no shot, right? Oh my god, man. How's everybody doing today? I'm gonna try to PB today. It's gonna depend how long, like, Nate and Lisa and 215 take. Again, the Uranus Veil... I call it Veilstone tag, but I guess everyone calls it Uranus tag, so... it is now Uranus tag. That's my PB, right? I think that fight, it doesn't take that long to prep because it's a tag. You kind of just ball the fuck out. So when we get there, if we can get there today, I think we maybe can run it up. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hope everybody's good today, though. Looking forward to hanging out with y'all whenever you're online. So we got a bunch of encounters last time. I'm gonna go ahead and be straight up. This was not the encounter pack I was hoping for. Like, here's the thing: the run started off, purely talking encounters. Run started off really strong, I think. We've got some, you know, not a ton of delay slot, but we can scale pretty well. Our EV being delayed for trump card Espeon is gonna be just a tactical nuke later on. I'm trying my best to delay Gator until next split to get superpower. If I need this guy though, I will rip it. It'll still be an incredible beast. And we've got Eruption Quilava waiting in the shadows. So we've got some stuff. As far as what we got last time, so my egg was not Spoink, so it wasn't -1 encounter. I got the most common one. I got Miltank. It's a good Miltank. It's impish with 30 speed. So plus defense, 30 speed. It's a good Miltank. It is. Miltank also gets really good moves. Earthquake, Double Edge, Body Slam, Milk Drink. Yeah, I think Miltank will be really solid. This is probably a good, like, throw it at something I'm unsure of how to beat safely and let it ride. Solaceon Ruins, I was pretty disappointed. I got an Anorith, which is not what I was looking for. I also lost the 50-50 and did not get Battle Armor. It's Swift Swim. It is Swift Swim. Also, the IVs are pretty bad, right? I actually love Armaldo, by the way. It's like probably up there in my favorite Pokemon. It just isn't what the box needed. I think Battle Armor would have been sick because Leech Life with Battle Armor would have had really good synergy later. But yeah, this thing is weird, man. I've never really used it in this game. It doesn't get... If you want a bug move on Armaldo, you have to delay until 61 for X-Scissor on Anorith. If you want Leech Life at all, you have to wait until you get to Pastoria to scale it onto Anorith. So it costs you a scale. Might be worth it on Battle Armor guy. I think that could actually be crazy. But with Swift Swim, we do have access to Earthquake Armaldo right now, which probably goes pretty crazy. We have a Rain Route coming up. I don't think this guy's going to be worth the scale later, so I think I'm probably going to take this. I'm probably going to take this now and just try to squeeze all the juice I can out of it up front. I have to go to Mount Coronet to evolve it, so we have to dodge the Demon Raoul one more time. And I'll bring a teleporter so I can get back without dodging him twice. So there's that. What else? What else? Yeah, I really wanted Claydol there. And it was like a 30% chance. Actually, it was a higher chance because I had the Xatu dupe. Oh yeah, check it out. We got a really cracked Luxray. Naive. insane IVs on this Luxray. This Luxray is 24 attack, 27 special attack, 26 speed, plus speed. This is the craziest Luxray you've ever seen. So, you know, maybe this will do stuff. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to go crazy or not. Because it's so good, it might overperform. I think this Mon is not the best in this game. Lightning Rod also sucks in Gen 4. Like, you still take damage. You don't get a special attack boost. You still take damage. Why is it not just immunity? I don't even need the Spatic boost. Like, give me immunity or something. So yeah, I don't know. This guy gets Thunderbolt at like 60. So you're mostly discharging. You have Wild Charge. What makes this pretty sick, though, is it has Teleport. So I get to skip 3 stupid-ass fights on the next route. Basically, if you want to skip the 3 fights, there's a ledge you jump, and the only way back is either through the fights or Teleport. So, like, if you don't have Teleport, you have to do those fights. But with Teleport, if I can bring this to every fight on 215, including Nate and Lisa, then I can just teleport back and keep skipping those guys. So I think it should work. So I can probably do -3 fights. So yeah, that's the newest stuff. Yeah, there's a few things I'm thinking about. I wouldn't have to bring it to Hail Tag, no. After Nate and Lisa, I can teleport back and build my Hail team. I did the exact same thing with Claydol last time, and I didn't bring that to Hail Tag. So teleport is really good here. There's like several teleport mons you can get, yeah. It wouldn't be worth it if you had to bring your teleporter to Hail Tag, but you don't have to. Yeah, so 210 is open. Let's look at that real quick. Dude, that's another thing. I swear, I've lost so many coin flips. I've hit so many of the wrong abilities. Another example is, I got Burmy on 210. It was between Burmy and Combi, so I was getting one of them. Or 215. Didn't get Worm Atom, so like I got a super mid Mothim, which, I don't know. I already have a U-turner, so it like doesn't even bring new sauce to the box. So it's like, okay, I'm never getting Protect this run. W design. So we will never get a Protect Mon. That's going to be painful for doubles. But 210 is open. It's either a guaranteed global Combi to finish off my global honey tables, or I can delay. So I generally think the grass is not worth taking unless you have static here to try to get Electabuzz. That's kind of how I look at it. I have guaranteed Pichu in the Cafe Grass next split, which is static. So if I can go without a Vespiquen for a little while, I think it's worth delaying this and trying to static for Electabuzz, especially since I'm missing a heavy hitter like Luxray. I think an Electivire would long-term help me scale nicely into like the later parts of the game. I think you get Electivire pretty late, but Electabuzz on its own probably does really well. So that's what I think I want to do for now. Vespiquen's a really good lead on Veilstone Tag, though, so that's kind of the only thing making me kind of want to pull it. But yeah, before we get into any of that, really, I want to get my Armaldo, so I need to go back to Coronet to evolve it. So we have to dodge Raoul. So I'm going to bring a teleporter so that I only have to dodge him once. You can get Evire for Candace, but it's risky. Evire's locked behind some demon fight, right? I actually thought it was later than that you could even get access to it. Magmort is the same way. But yeah, don't y'all think that waiting for static on 210 instead of taking my Combi is the play here? How many opportunities do I actually get to get this guy? Because I think I'm mostly out of Luxray chances, right? So I probably want to try to take every Electabuzz chance I can get now. Like, dude, I can lead Beedrill on Uranus Tag. Kill the Abomasnow, U-turn either Cloyster or Gardevoir. I think that's still a good lead. If you go long enough there as a tree, you probably want a Heracross. Heracross does seem crazy. I think it's always guts in this game too, right? All right, let's get the Anorith. I'm going to go ahead and just try to use Swift Swim Guy to the fullest. It's... what nature are you? Impish, yeah. I'm just grabbing... like, dude, we're not going to run into Raul. There's no shot. Alright, like, this simply just... this doesn't happen. But we'll bring some stuff regardless. Yeah, so Anorith has to evolve in Mount Coronet. And we have to do it before level 46 to get the Armaldo, yeah? But yeah, the box is definitely kind of tapered off as I've gotten further into the game. My encounter luck is kind of run dry. Early game, it was pretty cracked, I'd say. But the box is still, like, I'd say solid. It's solid. Missing the Wormadam, I think, was a tough blow. I was pretty upset about that. I wanted a protect guy. That's the thing, like, I don't think Brawn is, like, a crazy carry at this point in the game. It's just having protect is so massive, right? Alright, we gotta dodge this clown. Hate this guy, man. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna teleport back. Just don't go into Pokemon Center, and I can do it. So let's go get our Armaldo. I did bring Manectric, right? Oh my god, I didn't bring Manectric. Wait, I can just... I was gonna say, I can just reset and bring him, but I still have to dodge the guy again, so either way I have to dodge him twice, so at this point we just run it. It's fine, it's not that bad. It's fine. Hope everybody's good today, though. Happy Monday, y'all. I had a bit of an exhausting weekend. I'm kind of cooked today, but we move. It's a new week. Yeah, W teleport tech, right? Wormadam is also one of, if not the best slacking answer. Yup. You know, it's a skill issue, right? I wasn't good enough to get lucky enough to get it. That's on me. That's my fault. Should have been luckier, right? Alright, so Anorith. Crush Claw is at 43. Rock Blast at 49, so we don't get that. Crush Claw seems kind of cool. Armaldo gets Earthquake at 46. So we go 43 for Crush Claw, and then get Armaldo. So let's go outside. And get Crush Claw, because why not? Right? Yeah. And then we can go inside. It has Rock Slide already, too. I'm going to be using this guy as more of like a rock guy than a bug guy, because we don't get bug moves maybe ever. Because I think like Fury Cutter scale is a thing later. I don't think you're clicking Water Pulse, buddy. Alright, Swift Swim Guy for the rain route. And then I'm going to go ahead and get Earthquake too. I didn't realize Crush Claw was not fully accurate. It's 95% accuracy. 50% chance to drop defenses. It's strong though. It's a great Monday because Spain won. That's what I'm saying, baby. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to see the Spain dub. I was happy with that result. You love to see it. You really do. Congrats to Spain in the World Cup. Yeah, W Spain. What do I want to drop here? I don't know if I really need Aerial Ace, do I? It's Aerial Ace or Metal Claw for sure. Like, I can Earthquake other rocks, even though I'm probably not staying in against them anyways. Steel coverage just doesn't seem good in general. I think I'm going to keep Ace. Yeah, again, you're mostly clicking Earthquake if I had to guess. And Rock Slide. Alright, we gotta dodge Raoul again because I goofed up already. Yeah, no guarantees on if I'm gonna be able to go long enough to PB today, but let's see if we can at least get the tag. That would be nice. I'm very glad I got a teleporter. It's just not the one I thought I was gonna get. But we got the teleporter. I still have yet to do those 3 fights. They do look really annoying, so I don't know how hard they actually are. Easy dodges, baby. Go fuck yourself, Raoul. See you never. You're sad for your coworker that Norway didn't make it to the semis because he's on vacation there when they would have been playing. Oh, that would have been sick, yeah. The Sun fight's pretty demon. The others aren't too bad. Does Chlorophyll Finion go crazy? Or Luminion go crazy on the Sun fight? Like, is Chlorophyll relevant on Luminion, or is it just, like, -1 ability? Yes, Luminion is 50-50 Chlorophyll Swift Swim. How many 50-50s have I lost on abilities? Let me see. Is it actually that many? Alright, let's see. So we lost on Battle Armor on Armaldo. I think that's undoubtedly better than Swift Swim. I lost on Swift Swim on Ludicolo. We got Rain Dish, which I would say is almost certainly worse throughout the course of the game. I lost on Swift Swim on Whiscash with Hydration. I lost on Luminion and got Chlorophyll over Swift Swim. But I did get Battle Armor on Gator, so I can't cry too much, I suppose. What's up, Squirk? How you doing, man? How we doing, Goat? Dude, what the fuck? This is a crazy clip. I'm not showing this on stream. Where did you find this, man? Can you share with the class? Ned whiffed on every Swift Swim too. Damn, curse of Ned. Okay, so we're skipping the first 3 fights. We get to get straight into the rain. Let's get to it. It's not going to be like a super duper long stream today, so let's try to get through this route. Alright. +1 Armaldo. Let's see what this guy can do. Alright, lock in. Empoleon's also at the level cap, so I gotta manage this guy pretty carefully. Empoleon probably wants to go to Uranus tag. I got plenty of EXP left. In the gym, I probably don't need him. I can see him maybe, like, doing an odd pivot here or there, but that's about it. Let's see. Should I go ahead and get Ludicolo? I have Evolution Stones. Is there anything I can evolve? I think it's just Ludi. I think I probably get him, right? Energy Ball delay, I feel like it's not super worth it at this point. It's post-wake anyways. It's a Rain Dish guy. I can get Ice Punch at 45, which I'll definitely take, right? And if I need a heavier hitting move, I can go Grass Knot. Yeah, I'm going to give you Ice Punch. I wonder if Nature Power is worth keeping. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Gonna try to limit my Empoleon usage, right? What's up, Hooch? How you doing, Goat? Good to see you, man. Oh, when does Gorbis get Giga Drain? Thank you, Zoe. 46. I can probably push Gorbis, because Giga Drain seems crazy on this route. See, Giga Drain. Ooh, what would I drop? Whirlpool, Water Pulse, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam. Water Pulse, I guess. I just don't know what mons I really need for the fog section. Do I know what happened to Wacko? I don't really want to talk about it. I'm trying to keep the vibes positive today. It's, I miss him, man. I really do. That was one of my boys. Wacko's fine. He took a step back from content creation to work on his career outside of it. Yeah, I wonder if Shadow Ball goes. I don't think I've ever actually clicked it once on this. Not even in Fantina's gym. What else do you learn? Seeing if there's any like possible Shadow Ball clicks coming up. Probably not, man. Yeah, no, Wacko's doing fine. He's retired from content creation. Wacko dead wife montage. Dude, Drew, you gotta make that. The dead wife montages always kill me. Low-key today, for the first time in a long time, I woke up with a smile and energy, so it's a good day. Let's fucking go, man. I love to hear that for you, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad. I know you don't get a lot of those right now, so, dude, I love that for you. Hope you're having fun with Null. I think Shadow Ball can go. Well, look at that. Because Giga Drain and Swift Swim, does this just, like, decimate this fight? How do we get Wacko under bed sheets running through a field of wheat? I can, under the bed sheets, I think I can make that happen. Let me give him a call. I might have to make a quick trip up to Boston. Why is Anorth so fast? 75 base. Kabuto gets cooked, Ammonite gets cooked, Clamperl gets cooked. Okay. Cradley. Can I show you an AP kill and U-turn into... Doesn't look like it's going to be a U-turn. We can just kill it, though. So we can show an AP kill to prevent rocks. I mean, I have to be in Swarm to kill this, so we can just show... Yeah, we show AP kill. Beat this. We don't get to U-turn, though, sadly. And then Kabuto comes in. It'll Waterfall or Rock Slide. Actually, you'll see Ring Out too, right? No, you still won't see it. Can I just go hard Gorbis and kill this? I can. And then I drain all that health up. Clamperl comes in and gets Giga Drain too. 60. Ammonite comes in. Okay, cool. And then Anorth at the end. I'm almost certainly going to be full health. So I could just stay and kill this. Can we go, like... I want to split the XP a bit, though, right? Maybe Kingdra? Kingdra's slower in Swift Swim. Minus Speed Nature, L. Why is Swift Swim Anorth faster than all my guys? Wait, how is this... What? 75. Oh, Armaldo loses base 30 speed when it evolves. Weird, I didn't know that. Strange. Anorth is base 75, Armaldo is 45, huh? Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Armaldo looks like a slow guy. Like, I get it. That's vanilla. I mean, does Armaldo even change from vanilla in this game? I feel like these might just be vanilla stats, right? Armaldo has good stats already. It's a good mon. Yeah, it's just vanilla stats, which are fine. This guy's got great stats. It doesn't really need changes. Look, Gorbis owns this thing. I'm just trying to see if I can split some EXP. I could go Whiskash on Stone Edge. If I get crit, though, I can die to X's or crit. Whiskash is also level cap. Whatever, man. Gorbis got it. EXP share. Let's go. And then we'll bring Manectric for teleport. Do not let me forget to bring Manectric. I have to bring it to every fight, or I will pretty much wipe. Almost certainly. Because then I have to do the skipped fights without prep. Alright, Beedrill. Gorbis at 46. I think I'm dropping Shadow Ball for Giga Drain. Am I really trying? Yeah, I did it last run. It wasn't that hard at all. I did it with Claydol last time. This time I'm using it with Manectric. But yeah, I did all of 215 carrying a teleport mon, like, with no issues. So there is a possibility that I run into a fight where I need the slot and can't bring Manectric. Then I guess it's an L and I just have to do the 3 fights, right? Like, it ultimately doesn't matter because if I end up having to do it, like, so be it. I would have still had to do the 215 fights, right? But yeah, I will see. I also wonder if Manectric will do stuff on this route because it's so cracked. We gotta bring Manectric. I'll bring Milky. Manectric or wipe. The choice is yours. Hey, this is my Luxray, okay? We gotta protect this guy. I'll let Milky be EXP share. Manectric's got teleports. B's gonna be Silver Powder. I don't think I need to be level cap to kill Cradily. Silver Powder Swarm does it. I need to be pre-damaged anyways to bait AP. Swarm starts at... $41. How long do I think I'll be live for? I will be live until... I have a hard stop at 2 p.m. my time, so... about three more hours. Love Manectric. Shame he's only being used as a teleport guy. It might have use later. But right now, that's its main job. Gonna be running through the wheat. How are Ned and Tina doing now that they've started? I saw that she got, I think it was an adaptability Hisuian Typhlosion. Has like Fleur Cannon, I think some other crazy moves. That thing seems like a threat. Three hours enough for PBing? That's the thing. That's why I say maybe. I don't know. They're so toxic to one another. Hell yeah, that's what you like to see. Oh, the Dunsparce was adaptability too? Oh, the Typhlosion's Protean. That's what it is, not adaptability. Yeah, yeah. Protean. Ned ignoring her. And her going, oh. Tina's so whimsical and Ned is so deadpan. Yeah, it is funny. It's a very polar opposite as far as personalities, and that's what makes it so funny. Alright, we should be in Swarm now. Alright, sweet. Gorabeezy. Let's level you up and get Giga Drain. You're my Swift Swim Ludicolo now, Gorobus. You have big shoes to fill. I don't know, they were in the Safari Zone when I peeked in yesterday. I'm gonna even give you, like... I don't think you need a Miracle Seed or anything. What I will give you to be silly is a Shell Bell. Is there a Ben Salacion? I forget. I think there is. Target of 74s on Saturday. That's going to be crazy. Might even have antis. Where is he at? I know he was like at Victory Road last I saw. Is the Invitational going to have a physical finale? It is, just like last year. Same format, I believe. Alright, so Cradley shouldn't click rocks. He did the 12v12 yesterday. Got my teleporter. $210 is being delayed to static later because I am going to have a guaranteed static. I'll break the delay if I really think I need a Vespiq win because that's my last global honey tree. My max. I got super repels, no? Skipping all those fools. It's a little too easy. Mr. Keating's up there drinking moo moo milkshakes. We're gonna leave him alone. Alright, let's get it. We shouldn't see rocks here. I have the Twin Needle to kill this. Yep, this is safe for Gorobus. We are also Swift Swim, of course. And now we are debuting Giga Drain Gorobus. No Swift Swim Ludicolo means this is extra strong. Yep, feed me Clam Pearl. Should be Ammonite. And then Anorith, we are never dead to any crits. So we just take the Whirlpool. We are slower. Polymarket bets for the Invitational. Yeah, when are the side bets happening? Alright, one down. Teleport back. And on to the next one. Would we say Atrioc is the Valkyrie of this year? As far as like the villain to beat? I think he's gotta be. Yeah, isn't Cotton Spore -2? Come on, great. You're better than this, man. Who's going to be the Slimesicle this year? Yeah, I feel like Foolish could kind of fill that role. YouTube chat isn't working? Wait, what? What's wrong with it? People were talking to YouTube chat earlier. I think it's good. It's not showing up on stream. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with the bot. I'll have to fix it. I might have to. I think I might have to end stream to do that, so we might just have to roll with it. All right, Cyclist Cecilia. This fight was kind of a headache. Really, this Bronzor. Also, the Macho Brace and Gyro Ball aren't calced properly in ME. So let's figure that out. All right. Let me get my updated box in here. What's up, Salad? All right. We'll go over there for reference when needed once we bait the Bronzor in. When am I entering Powered Split? I don't think I'm going to play it. I don't know. It doesn't really... Nothing about it super appeals to me. It just doesn't pull me in. You know, I have limited time to game already, and I just... Power World doesn't call to me. I've heard it's fun, though. Yeah, people seem to like it.
Just subscribed. GM Moxi. Hope you doing well today.
I would probably have fun if I played it. I mean, I'm sure I would. Alright, what do we want to lead here? Empoleon worked last time, sort of. It's... You can kind of get bodied by Switch AI, right? Is there something that can kill this Luminion without dealing with a U-turn? Kind of hard to have fun when... To not have fun in playing with friends. I'm sure it's a good friend game, yeah. I don't think any of my homies are playing it. I would be surprised. Demon Tag today? I'm trying to, yeah. I'm really gonna... I'd really like to run up Tag today. Yo, man, extra. That's right. This is Swift Swim. What's up, Zany? What's up, Tiago? You can get U-turned. Gorbis can obviously just get U-turned. Ludi would also be able to get U-turned. And die. Shit, man. This might be an Empoleon angle like I did previously. Pretty annoying, but what can you do? Persianberry Empoleon. So that can trigger Switch AI Bronzor, right? Pretty sure it can. If I click double hit. Which I think I'd want to do. I'd want to get as much damage as possible up front. Natural Gift... Electric or Grass or something. Was it Wapair Berry? I think is electric. That could trigger Switch AI too. Right, Electrode. Wapair Grass could trigger... No, Masquerain doesn't have a super effective move. So I think Wapair Berry Grass and a double hit would work. Not Wapair Berry, Natural Gift Grass. I don't know what that is, but I can figure it out. This won't U-turn me then. Yeah, so electric could trigger electrode switch. Double hit could get Bronzor. Oh yeah, Bronzor does resist grass, my bad. I was thinking it was neutral for some reason. So I don't think there is a way with Empoleon to just beat this without Switch AI. I mean, I planned for Switch AI last time I did this fight and it worked out. I wonder if there is any neutral damage I could do. I need to do at least 44% with something that doesn't trigger Switch AI. Any chance that Water in the Rain is gonna... Nah. Let's think what I'm beating Bronzor with then. If Bronzor were to come in, we could see Hypnosis, Confuse Ray, Earthquake. Kingdra can kind of get it done. I could probably go Kingdra. What I could also do is I could go double hit and then try to read, go for a hard read on Switch AI, knock off to get rid of the Macho Brace. Kingdra will need support. Does 46 get me out of double crit range? Not necessarily, no. So Bronzor is... Basically, Bronzor has Bronzong stats. So they wanted to give Bronzong Drizzle without giving access to that to the player. So the way they went about it was, the player can get Bronzor, which has Bronzong stats, but you can't get Bronzong. That's AI only. So that's why Bronzors are always going to be so demon in the builder, because they're actually Bronzongs, stat-wise. Gorobus. I think Gorobus, you have a very similar matchup to Kingdra here. I gotta be careful with that Electrode too. Can Swift Swim Armaldo outspeed the Electrode? No, not even close. It's a psyop to make Nuzlockers look less pathetic at struggling versus Bronzor. True, true, true. Whiskash coming in on Thunder can just tank a hit from Electrode and kill it too. Nah, I guess Aftermath and Hyper Beam crit could kill me. I have like no Okos in this fight. Nothing Okos anything. I might just send it on Bronzor, bring two guys. Go Kingdra, bring like Gorobus. What does baiting look like? Lumineon might be alive in the back. I then have to just figure out Electrode. Masquerain, I feel like Armaldo could do it. Just don't switch into Scald. And then Swift Swim Rock Slide. Imagine wiping the Bronzor. There's a Bronzor in the mansion that is wipeable. Especially on this run because I don't have Old Gateau. Because I just don't get it now. So I'm going to have to deal with a 1v1 versus, I think, Hypnosis and Confuse Ray. And I'm not going to have an item that covers both. And apparently you can't pre-damage, so Eruption Typhlosion is a no-go there. Or Blaze Eruption Typhlosion is a no-go. Flareon wins? It probably does. Flare Blitz probably does just melt it. So how does... In the mansion, can I not pre-damage on a Honey Tree? Do you get healed when you go into the fight? Or could you use the Honey Tree? You have to Sleep Talk TM by them. That's kind of big. Healed entering the building. Okay. So I wouldn't be able to run Blaze Typhlosion. Oh, if you have Sleep Talk, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyways, that's a ways off. I think I want to go Gorbis for the kill. Shellbell should get me a clean Thunder out of Electrode, right? We can start there. The anti-cheat is deleting people's saves on Maylene. Wait, what? Do I have to think about that? Is that something I have to worry about? Like, what do I do to not get my save file deleted? Don't pre-poison on Maylene? What? What if I need that, though? You're telling me I have to play it unoptimally? Sounds like a free clause ticket to me. The whole gym? What the fuck? Thanks for the gifted, by the way, Grant. My goat. So 107. I forget if Aftermath is their HP or mine. It would make sense if it's theirs, right? But I can just check. Stunky Aftermath. It's your own HP, actually. That's pretty bad then, because Whiskash is thick. So 42. So if I get crit by Hyper Beam, I can die. Because I would be clicking... Well, Earthquake's not contact. Yeah, so Whiskash got it then. So we go Whiskash there. Curry Ninja, I don't think it's an actual cheat. I think it's a bug. I don't think it's intended. Like, I don't think it's considered a cheat. The tick of poison doesn't count as a step. Okay. Find a way to bring our Maldo. We need like a pivot, right? Phase 2. We get Giga Drain. Oh, this doesn't have Giga Drain. Bug Buzz. I need a nice pivot there. Anything but Scald is fine here. Empoleon can also clean on Bronzor, so if anything, I need like Luminion help. Because I'm probably going to get Switch AI'd. Nothing I have outspeeds it. That U-turn hurts like hell. I don't hate getting fake out ship with Perugly either. That's gonna also trigger Switch A into Bronzong though. So Quick Feet Girafarig is useless in that gym. Miltank. Well, I have to bring Manectric to this fight because I need teleport. Could we be skipping? Manectric could also beat Masquerain. Has a harder time switching in than Armaldo, though. How does Seeking do against Bronzong? Not amazing. Is there a... I'm back to trying to find a consistent way to kill Luminion without it switching. That's going to be kind of a headache if it does. Alright, let's see. Bulbapedia, Pinch Berries. Natural Gift. Like, neutral damage is fine. Or I could let Electrode come in. Yeah, I could do just Beluberry. And if I get Switch AI'd on Electrode, it's going to be a safe angle for Whiscash anyways. I wonder if that's better than the early Bronzong. How much of the dev team is actually remaining? I've heard different things from different people. It's like a skeleton crew, right? Like there's barely anyone left. Bulem and Anas. Jeez. Obviously, you're busy with Invitational. Yeah. Alright, so Beluberry. It's electric. If it goes Electrode, it should be a clean Thunder or Thunder Wave. We go Sleepy Whiscash with a Shell Bell. When the mask comes in, we can run up Armaldo. Luminion's going to come back out. I'm just going to throw Empoleon at it and pray. Great strats, I know. That means Bronzor last. And I have several guys like... What about Ludicolo? Can you do some stuff here? I think I'm just going to go ahead and get Ludi, man. I don't see a reason to keep delaying this guy. It's not Swift Swim anyways. Gonna go and evolve it. Let me get Ice Punch first. I could drop like Absorb. Alright, what is it? Waterstone? Yeah. Alright, Ludicolo acquired. Let's update that. The, like, throbbing in this song is very distracting. I'm gonna change it up. There we go. Yeah, Ludi's awesome. Definitely W-Mon. Love the guy. Let's get him in here now. I did watch the World Cup final, yeah. I wanted Spain to get the dub, so I'm very happy. Very happy with the result. Alright, Ludi. Oh, it didn't go through. Yeah, I was gonna say, you take Gyro Ball pretty fine. I think Bubble Beam's gonna be the best damage I have here. I don't think I get a big nature power here. I'd be switching into an Earthquake. Let's see how many slots I have left. So Empoleon with Blueberry, big no Swift Swim Whiscash. Nobody does it like me, I'm missing the good abilities. Kingdra, Gorabeezy, Ludi, Manectric, figure it out. That's fine. Which Monge would you consider must-haves in order to continue with a fresh run? Honestly, I don't think there's any must-haves. But if you want to scale really nicely later, I feel like, to me, Shinx is the big one. Everything else is a lot more luxury to me. Only must-have is... I guess I don't list Chestnut because, like, you're always getting it. Like, you're simply just not continuing the run without getting the Chestnut, right? Like, why would someone be so crazy to do such a thing? It's just too good. Chestnuts is built in. But I feel like Shinx. I guess, like, if you could sum up the question to be, if I was going to reset for one Mon, what would it be? It would be Shinx at this point in time. Oh, if you lose Chestnut. Hey, Knack lost his Chestnut on Maylene. I didn't actually see his Maylene. Does anyone know what happened? How did he lose it? Thank God. What's up, Kindle? What's up, KTZ? Damn, we got some goats in here. Yo, you guys got to see the insane Luxray I got. Check it out. Look at this naive Luxray I got from Salacion. Look at the IVs on this thing. The wild chargers are going to go crazy on this, right? Like, literally, it has wild charge. Yeah, I missed Reckless, but it's okay, man. Like, it's still good, right? Go 46 on Lodi. Alright, Manectric, congratulations. You are... Oh, actually, wait. What the fuck am I beating Masquerain with? Hold on. Oh, right, KTZ, my bad. Illumis, please forgive me for this transgression that I've committed. KTZ, when you do E4, can you nickname one of your Mons Mithra? That would be kind of sick. He triggered Switch A, got in a position where Dodrio was under 40%, could spam Brave Bird, switched in Chestnut on a turn, it decided high jump kick. Oof! I feel like Dodrio is like, if you can route it, throw like Dustox at it and don't get crit by Pursuit, right? I have a relaxed Dustox with 24 defense. Like, this is kind of the Dodrio killer, you know? It's not on theme, yeah. It would be cool, right? For the culture. He just lost no... Jesus. How bad is losing Nomu compared to Chestnut? Like, how bad does that feel? Is it worse? Similar? Not bad? A wild Staraptor in the Coronet Islands? I hope you get it. Hey, you confirm that the Power Anklet tech works, so when you go on another mountain training arc... At least that tech is locked in. Anti-sack Nomu on Wake, holy. I guess no Ludi here. Yeah, I think I'm kind of balling a little bit, I don't know. We'll figure it out. This might be minus 50 jillion Persian berries. Shellbell. EXP share on dog. Armaldo. I don't know what you want, man. Y'all know it's gonna be crazy when I eventually do a contest, because I've never done a contest like in my life. Like even as a kid, I just never interacted with it, so I don't even know how it works. Because in this game, you get like a really cracked mon for doing a contest, so we're gonna want to do it. Maybe I'll fall in love with them. Maybe I'll become a contest streamer instead of a Nuzlocker. You can be like bright powder, I guess. Am I good at drawing circles with my mouse? I don't think I'm particularly great at it. You made an autism chart for the decorations. Okay, we're delaying this for Electabuzz later. Skipping all these clowns. I think I have time to do these fights, man. We got a PB to capture. You're gonna pick up a shitty drawing tablet for it. You made Poffins for Vespi too. Everyone says it's miserable. What's so bad about it? Do you not just rotate in a circle? Why is it so bad? Oh, Empoleon actually, if I want to go Natty Gift, I'm risking Confuse. Fuck this fight. Okay, I guess I just have to run it how I was earlier. Alright, whatever, it's fine. I'll figure that shit out. Alright. Double hit. This can trigger Switch AI. I'm gonna go knock off to try to call it out. Okay, it stays. I got crit. No way I got flinch then, you can't get both. Huge. So no Lumineon in the back is very nice. I want to say this is a clean Thunder. This is a clean Thunder into big cash money Catfish. We're never gonna... we don't trigger after... Oh, fuck, man. Hydration. Does that matter? No, because you only have Thunder Wave. Yeah, you can't even pre-sleep because hydration. Also, Whiscash's back spread is so cute. Holy. Alright, if I was clicking Contact, Hyper Beam crit plus Aftermath would kill me, but we're clicking Earthquake. Dude, Whiscash's back sprite is 20 out of 10. It is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Look at the guy. I kind of want a Whiscash plushie. Big fan of Catfish in general. Cool creatures. Yeah, Cash is just a little dude. This is Scald, right? So I'm gonna have to pivot. 114. No, this is Bug Buzz or Stun Spore, right? So we can go Swift Swim Armaldo. Debut of Armaldo here, y'all. I went ahead and took it instead of delaying to get a bug move in a million years. Just, it's not battle armor, so I don't think Leech Life is that big of a deal. Speaking of back sprites, this guy is a unit. Look at Armaldo's back. God damn, that guy looks cool. Dude, this guy looks crazy. Damn. That's cool. All right, we got Swift Swim, so Rock Slide will kill this through Charty Berry. Shrimp looking yoked back there. So cool. All right, now we have... We're just going to throw everything we have at Bronzor. This is going to be Gyro Ball, isn't it? I'm almost as tall as Armaldo? How tall is it? Is it going to be like a Charizard situation? Armaldo's 4'11"? What the fuck? Why is it so small? Dude, that's so stupid. It's 150 pounds. I'm taller and heavier than Armaldo. What the heck? How am I heavier than Armaldo? He's just a bug, I guess. But he's a rock bug. And he really is just a little guy. Alright, Kingdra first, I think. I'm probably just dead to Gyro Ball, right? Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, I'm not dead to Earthquake crit, I think. You don't even click Earthquake on Kingdra. You click Gyro Ball, which does up to 85. So this should actually just be GG's, I think. Act Drop. Let's go, baby! +1 Persian Berry. That Act Drop was relevant. Regirock is 5'7". That's also crazy. Hisui Zoroark is heavier than Archaludon. What? Hisui and Zoroark built like Squirk, man. No shot that guy's that heavy. Hisui and Zoroark weight. Hisui and Zoroark is 160 pounds. Damn, okay. I see you, big dog. Isn't Lucario really small? Alright. We, I think, have that annoying double. It's all in the hair. Doom had to go to the vet last week, and he's got, like, part of his front leg shaved, and it looks weird. Alright, teleport back. Zoop. Every time I teleport, I hear the teleport sound effect from, like, the old 2D Zelda games. That's a sound that will stick with me forever. It's just so distinct. Swift Swim Whiscash nice for this fight. I agree. But you know what? Who needs Swift Swim when you can stay hydrated with this guy? Alright. I didn't know Temu Luxray got teleport. I didn't either until I caught it. Lula has a bit of shaved leg as well. What did Lula have to have done? Doom was fine. He it was just a teeth cleaning. So I guess they put him under for teeth cleanings, but nothing bad. He's good. And his teeth look great. She had to have like 1/4 of her intestines removed. Dude. I'm glad she's okay. How old is she now? Yeah, Doom is 4.5 now, y'all. He's still young, but you know he's getting up there. He's not a kid anymore. He's a grown ass man now. You know he can make adult decisions now. But it's cool. Casey's sister just became a vet. She finished vet school earlier this year, so my sister-in-law is my dog's vet now. It's awesome. Get that fatty 20% family discount at the vet. That's hundreds of dollars off of a vet bill, man. And it's like nice that it's someone he knows and likes and is familiar with. That definitely helps. They removed the mask from her, but cancer-free. 7. Okay, older than I thought. I thought she was younger, but still a good age. Alright, this fight looks pain. Luxray went nuts last time. You forgot to account for AI not seeing Life Orb boost on this fight. Got really dicey. Who's got Life Orb here? Oh, both of the rats do. And the Volbeat does. The no Life Orb also applies for Switch AI, right? I always forget if it does or not. Okay. I'm not sure where to start. Meganium looks potent. What's up, Snom? Yeah, I like the box. I think the box is good. I wouldn't say cracked. I don't think that's the right word, but I think it's good. I definitely think it's a good box. Once we get Espeon, ideally Superpower Gator later, and Eruption Typhlosion, then I think we're going to be cooking with oil. I just have a feeling Maylene's gym is going to force Gator, because he will be Battle Armor. I just have a feeling that gym's going to make me pull him out, and that's okay. If that happens, it happens. I'm really hoping from the Black Coffee encounter, I really hope I actually get Ekans. It's my most likely one. That's what I'm saying, Snom. It's like a really solid box without too many like broken guys. It's been a fun box to play. That's what matters most to me. It's been a really fun box to play with. I have some Swift Swimmers, yeah. Tim, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today, big dog? Thank you, man. How much is left in this split? The rest of this rain route, the tag battle, which is my PB, so I have to beat that, or else my PB is the same, and then Maylene's gym. It's not a super long split. Yeah, this is a double. Empoleon can do stuff with Swift Swim. Ooh, Armaldo is kind of potent. He doesn't outspeed the Minun, but Earthquake kills both of these. You're faster than Plusle, but not Minun. I could bait a Thunder kill out of like some flying type maybe, and then Armaldo just kills them both. Or not, wait, what am I saying? Not a flying type. A ground type that doesn't care about taking Earthquake. I'm interested in building around Armaldo. I could try to bait like a Grass Knot kill into... I gotta think about the Life Orb, of course. Holy shit, dude. Armaldo outspeeds both of the bugs and kills them with Rock Slide with doubles. Dude, with Hard Stone, can I just kill Pelipper? At level cap, I have three... Wait, do I kill? One roll at level cap doesn't kill Pelipper. But depending on who's out... Because it's based on speed who gets hit first, right? So the faster mon would get hit first. So if I could kill its partner, I could get singles damage Rock Slide with Spread Bug and kill this too. Okay, we're building around Armaldo. This guy is Himathan McJimathan in this fight. Or as my good friend Knack would say, Himaloid. Alright, so I want to lead with an Earthquake. I'm slower than Minun, so I need to keep it busy. It has Growl. So remember, AI doesn't know about their own Life Orb, so if I'm trying to bait a kill, I could probably bait a Grass Knot into like a Flyer. Yeah, Armaldo does bait Seeking. We have to watch out for that. Maybe I could keep Seeking busy, though. Let's see. Does Seeking see kill on Armaldo, actually? It does not. I have to be level cap to not show kill, and I'm fine with that. I don't see this guy coming out much after this route for the rest of the split. If he was Battle Armor, he would, but he's not. Battle Armor Armaldo maybe could have done stuff against that that Ursa Ring in Maylene's gym. Yeah, the Seeking is annoying. The AI flags with Acupressure are whack. Alright. I'm gonna start. I'm still gonna try leading with this though. So maybe like a Whiscash baits Grass Knot. Oh, it's gonna have minus boost too. Do they know about the plus minus boost, the AI? Which Pokeball is my favorite? I'm boring. I like the classic regular Pokeball. As a kid, I would always try to catch every Mon in just a Pokeball. So like catching legendaries and stuff was miserable. It's just so clean to me, you know? It's just clean. You still do, yeah. It's just way too clean with it. Have to match, yup. Does anyone know if AI knows about plus and minus? Because if I'm trying to pre-damage, that's going to be really relevant. HP Ice. Let's see. If I pre-damage for Grass Knot with no minus, that's fine. I'm still only baiting Grass Knot. And if it were to C minus, it wouldn't change the baiting. So here, at least, I can assume it doesn't. So Armaldo would have free reign to pick up a double kill here. We are going to bait Seeking. We got to think about what our partner brings out. I don't know if I can actually handle Seeking that early, so this isn't necessarily going to stick as the lead. What flyers do I even have? Xatu, Mothim. That's it, right? Just Earthquake immunities. I could also go Ludi to tank an Earthquake from my guy. That would maybe get me Seeking and a Bug, probably. Does Armaldo outspeed the Pelipper? Yeah. It looks like they see it? Okay. At least after turn 1, this won't be relevant. So I'll just play it safe. So Ludi would be taking a Grass Knot too, which is like so fun. Okay, if I go Ludi there. So would we get Illumise and Seeking? So I would need Ludi to show a kill to Seeking, which is tough. So maybe I do go like Mothim or something more fragile. The AI, can they can acupressure over kill though, can't they? I feel like they can. Because of the harassment flag. I feel like it did it last time. Tag strategy flag. Double Bug would be preferable. Because they just both get outsped and killed. It's a lot. It seems to be a lot of variance. What's up, Chubbs? How you doing? Alright, what would Mothim bait? Looks like either of these baits Pelipper. Armaldo baits Seeking. So wouldn't that give me consistent Pelipper Seeking? You were in Atlanta this weekend for a wedding? Hell yeah, dude. It was hot this weekend. Atlanta in the summer is miserable. It rained a lot too. Hope the wedding was fun though, man. It's, in this situation, I can't get Spread Bug on Pelipper, right? Because Seeking's faster, so I'd have to kill Seeking first, and that's not happening. So that means if I went Hard Stone, there's one roll that wouldn't be killing Pelipper. And if I missed that, he's going to kill me. Or it'd probably be 50-50, because he'd kill both my slots. Indian weddings are awesome. I've been to like 2. They're very fun. Super, super fun. After the 15th one, you're like, alright, I'm over this shit. Yeah, I've been to a lot of weddings. There was definitely a few years where there was like weddings every month, and it does start to, you know, you're gonna show up for your homies, but it can get a bit exhausting if you have like a big friend group. Honestly, with Armaldo, I don't know if I care that much. We'll just hit the easy. It's one roll, like whatever, man. The real question is, who would Motham be switching to? I mean, how much is Seeking taking? Oh, so Seeking would take full. No, it wouldn't. Seeking would get hit first, right? Because it's the fastest, and then Pelipper would die. But 2 Rock Slides kill Seeking, so I need to keep it busy for another turn and hope that Acupressure doesn't go crazy, right? Acupressure speed onto a bug could be deadly too. A Muddy Water Swift Swimmer. I don't have that, do I? Huh, Xatu, I think, baits a bug with Seeking. Maybe I could do that. I'm switching into a Grass Knot. Illumise. Xatu would need a little bit of pre-damage, but it's not terrible. But I could bait Waterfall. Blast a Rock Slide. We're going to have Manectric too for Teleport. And then Xatu would switch into probably... If I go Ludi off Xatu... I mean, the thing is, Armaldo baits Pelipper, so we could see that guy come out early. Teleport skips 3 fights. And they all look pretty annoying. There's like some Sun fight, some annoying ass double with like a slacking. It's fine if you have to do them, but I have the teleporter, so it's like, why not? I need like, I think Ludi in the back when Seeking is the last guy left is good. I wonder if Grass Knot. Am I able to get a Nature Power Seed Bomb here? I don't know if there's like, it's on a bridge. There's no grass to stand on, right? So I think it'd be Nature Power. I actually don't know what it would be. I'm okay giving this Grass Knot maybe. It's the same as Magical Leaf. Seeking's not that heavy. Kingdra. Like these in the back and then just like the pivots. The terrain below the bridge I think is just regular ground. I don't think it's grass, is it? It's not over water, I know that much. I think it's just regular ground. Meganium in the back is good too. What's up, Danger Bear? Thank you. Do I want to bait with Xatu? I think I do. I think you're right, K-Plax. I think it is on the land, not on top of the bridge. I'm actually pretty certain you're right. Yeah, it's not on the bridge. It's right before the bridge. Tina got an Avalugg and named it Table. Let's go. W. So Xatu switches to bait Waterfall. Armaldo blast a Rock Slide. We get either Pelipper or other bug depending on what you switch into. If I brought like a Ludi or Meganium, we get either Pelipper or the other bug, which Armaldo can take. But I want something that can keep Seeking busy, right? That's the tricky part. If Seeking had like a Mega Horn over Body Slam, it'd be easier to control. Pre-damage Kingdra to bait like Body Slam. Seems kind of cap. I don't know. Maybe I should bring in Bullion. I wonder if Electric and Bullion can kill a Pelipper through the Wakanberry. Electric, Nature's or Natural Gift. Pearberry. Nah, not even close. This Seeking is another W for Haze Penguin. Oh yeah, I bet. Definitely. I can definitely see it. I feel like I need to try to bring in Polion here. Yeah, I just need to keep Seeking from attacking Armaldo. He just does so much here. Yo, what's up, Cheesemo? How you doing, dude? I don't even have to switch into a flyer, right? Like, I could just bring Ludi and switch into that Earthquake. The problem is baiting a kill out of Seeking is suspect. Yeah, run is looking good for now, man. My PB is the tag before Veilstone, so I'm hoping I can beat it this time. Get to some new stuff. Box is solid. Yeah, I will PB. That's what I'm saying. W mindset. Mine in. You've reset after it twice because of deaths. Oh, God. Yeah, that tag is truly a beast. It just, like, you can control the Clefairy, but if Clefairy goes down, I feel like you just have such little control over the outcome. Because you can't really keep your partner from killing it. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing Muck to that fight. Meganium is probably a shout. Ninetales seems really good. I think I'm leading Beedrill. Empoleon in the back, maybe like Miltank or Thick Fat Perugly in the back, something like that. I'm not gonna like super sweat the prep for that fight because it's pretty random. A lot of bullshit happening. I'll control what I can. I'll try to leave Clef up and do my best. Quick. Rock Slide. I need to just buy 2 turns here. Once I kill Seeking, we're good. Yeah, pre-damage Ludi is just a little bit scary. I think I do go Zatsu. Dude, I miss my Walrein. I had a really good Walrein last time I was here. I loved that guy. Yeah, Walrein is a young goat in this game. Pretty much in every game. Walrein's always good. I don't think I've played a game where Walrein was bad. It's always at least good to great. Hurricane, Water Ball. Yeah, let's do Mothim. Then let's go pre-damaged guy to take a Waterfall and bait Body Slam. Remind me on Rain Dish, gamers, that's 1/16th, right? For healing. Good to see you, by the way, Luke. So 8. 38 plus 8 plus 19. That's 65 on a 46 Ludi. What's up, Sub-Zero? And then when I switch out the next turn, Armaldo goes for some sweepage. And then we bring like Kingdra in the back. Then I need Manectric for. Seeking is quiet, so you can never outspeed the Seeking. But it should be dead by then. I could bring Empoleon instead too. I think I actually do that. Okay. Balling a little bit, we'll figure it out. I'm just gonna try to sweep with Armaldo. I can't be bothered to like completely engineer this fight. We'll figure it out. Do I want to do Sandslash or Whiscash? I think I still like Big Cash Money. It's going to depend who can get the EXP share. Big Pengu. Manectric could be EXP share. Yeah, Swift Swim Armaldo it's kind of cool. Like, if you pretend Battle Armor was never an option and it's Mono Swift Swim, it's kind of cool. I mean, Rock Slide and Earthquake in this double are just, like, going crazy on the damage. But Swift Swim Armaldo, that being said, is still pretty slow in the rain. I don't know if mine's just, like, bad. What am I, Impish? Impish 4 speed. Like, my IVs are definitely dog shit. That doesn't help. But even a really fast Armaldo, I can't see it being that crazy in rain on the speed. So we're baiting a Grass Knot into Mothim. Go like 45 on this. No, I can keep it low. And then I'm always going to bait that kill out of Seeking. No Muddy Water. So I don't even need pre-damage there. It's Ludi who needs pre-damage. Ludi's at 46, and I wrote down, what, 65? And that's accounting for Rain Dish. Has anyone used like a nice Battle Armor Armaldo in this game? It does seem like that guy can be really strong with Leech Life. I haven't really seen anyone use Armaldo yet. This is the first one I've seen personally. Alright, 65. Let me double check Rain Dish healing. Make sure it's 1/16. Make sure I'm not insane. Yeah, 1/16. So 65 plus 138 divided by 16, right? Yeah, that's 8. So 65 plus 8 minus 19. Wait, this actually isn't... I'm trying to, Chubbs. Yeah, if I can make it there. KTZ's got a pretty cracked one. Don't know how much she's actually used it. Kindle had Armando. Armando. Wait, did I... Was this pre-damage not Ludi? Was it Kingdra? No, it was Ludi, right? I want 38 plus 19 plus 8. That's 65. I got it backwards. I have to be a little bit lower, actually. $49. Yeah, 49 plus 8 minus 19. Yeah, 49. Oopsies, glad I checked that. That would have been bad. Armaldo would have maybe died. It's almost perfect. All right, 49 on you, big guy. Penguin, I will give you a Pearberry to smack the Seeking if it comes to some Giga Steer and you need big damage. Whiskash needs pre-damage too. I need to bait Grass Knot. I'm still not fully confident that the AI knows about plus and minus. So we're going to take off the Life Orb, because they don't know about that. We're going to go 56 to bait a clean Grass Knot without all the modifiers. And that still only baits Grass Knot. So 56 Whiskash. I did see it, Squirk. Where'd you find that, man? Explain yourself. 56 on Cash Money. Bowser. True. Alright. Pre-damage and Whiskash takes a minute, man. This guy is thick. Them. Yeah, if I overlevel Armaldo in this fight, I don't have to hit a range on Pelipper, but I don't think that's worth it. It's one roll. We'll just hit it. We'll just hit that shit, baby. Alright, let's do it. Super Repel. You know what? We can go in game for this one. I'm cool with it. I don't know, man. I'm someone who typically enjoys a terra locking style of Nuzlocking, like really precise, riskless when possible. The more I play this game, the more I'm starting to just ball, and the less I'm caring about terra locking, because it's like you're dodging crits the whole game anyways. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Oh, one roll doesn't kill? That's fine. This is dodging a crit. This guy gives you some TM, right? Man, I wish Wacko was around for this era, man. This would have been the Wacko game, bro. Alright, Armaldo is gonna go crazy for me out here. That's the plan. Acupressure bullshit? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good practice for the tag battles? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna see if Swift Swim Armaldo can just go nuts for me. If not, I'd probably wipe. Okay, I kill both the leads with Earthquake. I'm not faster than the Minun, though. So I'm using Whiskash to bait a Grass Knot out of Minun. So I'm not full. So the AI doesn't see their Life Orb. They allegedly see plus and minus, but I still don't trust it. So I pre-damaged Whiskash to be dead to Grass Knot without any modifiers. Even if it at least sees minus, it still only baits Grass Knot. I'm just double checking that here. So 56, I'm showing a kill right now. With no minus. With minus, I'm still only dead to Grass Knot. I'm going to be switching into Mothim as I click this big Earthquake here. I think Seeking's coming out consistently. Otherwise, I think baiting can get a little crazy in this fight. Perfect. And then Armaldo rips it. Mothim should just be dead to Seeking. The unfortunate thing is I believe Seeking can click Acupressure over kill, so I'm kind of just letting that ride and hoping for the best. Double bugs would be insanely good for me. Yeah, I know it's not guaranteed Seeking, but it's likely, yeah. Unfortunate. Pelipper, okay, this is the worst combination. Okay, Mothim's gonna switch off. Armaldo is faster than Pelipper. One roll of Rock Slide doesn't kill here. I'm just gonna send that shit. Mothim's gonna bait a Waterfall in the Ludi, or we're gonna see an Acupressure. Ludi's pre-damage should be correct. I've accounted for Rain Dish too. I need to bait a kill from Seeking next turn. If it doesn't fire into me, then it's Giga Steer time. Motherfucker, it Acupressured. Special attack. Okay, I just have to hit this range. One roll doesn't kill Pelipper. We're dodging a crit. Okay. This is still a problem because we are not baiting a kill off of Seeking into Ludicolo. It could also just Acupressure again, right? Its partner. Armaldo is only dead to crit on Seeking, but I can get flinched. If I can connect a Rock Slide this turn, this fight is over. Illumise is going into the Ludi slot, right? You're gonna Bug Buzz. I think I'm just gonna send it with Armaldo. And then Ludi, I'm gonna go into Penguin. Alright, good luck. Easy, baby. That's what I was trying to bait anyways. Alright, I think it's GG's. Yeah. Illumise dies in spread, but it's taking singles here. And then we just rip the Volbeat when it comes in. Armaldo the GOAT, man. What a monster. Acupressure special attack was also very good. If it was like evasion, defense... any other shit, I was losing something. Big Shrimp. I want to get Empoleon out of here, try to save some EXP if I can, right? Because we just kill Volbeat with Armaldo. We can do... honestly, back into like Mothim. Alright, GG's. No, this isn't a gauntlet. It's just Route 215. Priority Tail Glow. Good for you, man. Yeah, not a gauntlet or anything. big shrimp. Teleport back. And we continue. Neck pillow down. You're right. It is a neck pillow. Is Illumise a neck? Yeah, they're both neck pillows. Soravia with the follow on Twitter redeem. I got you. DM me your handle and I will follow you. Armando towers over Moxi with his 4'11 stature. I know, man. He's too tall. He's too big. He's a little too big. I stand in the shadow of Armando. I think I've earned myself a piss break. I will be back shortly. Okay, we're back. Got to pump up the redeem Moxi on Twitter follow. I do need to make that more expensive. I'm pretty sure that was from like 5 years ago when I wasn't even a partner yet. You're right. If you want me to follow you on Twitter, y'all, at the discounted rate of 5,000 channel points, get it in this stream because we're cranking it up before the next one. You're absolutely right. All right, Rancher Gregory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time for some ranch. Any ball knowers? All right. This Polytoad Switch AI'd me last time, and I low-key almost fell into like a barrel sweep situation and lost Leafy on. That would have been bad. Because I didn't have... It's so bulky, right? Yeah, this guy's fat. I've yet to see someone go Polytoad over Poliwrath in this game. I wonder, like, at what point is it optimal? Is it ever optimal? Is it just, like, for fun? You know what I mean? Poliwrath is just so insane. That mon is excellent. Meganium? You can probably kill this without risking any crits. Probably not heavy enough for Ludi like Grass Knot. Yeah, that's the problem with Toad, right? It seems to not have anything super unique going for it. It's just like a very generic Swift Swimmer. Like, the stats are good and everything, but Poliwrath is just so much more of a unique role, especially Poliwrath being a pretty consistent, easy-to-get fighter, and a game that is kind of lacking, like, consistent to get fighters, at least to the points that I've been. Meganium Miracle Seed. Yeah, Miracle Seed Leaf Blade. I never die to anything. We consistently bait Venusaur Poison Jab. I like that. I like that. Venusaur, who wants to kill you? You might be a little tough to take down. Thank you, Saravia. I'm actually not logged into Twitter on my computer. I'll do it on mobile. And I don't know my password. Because, like, when's the last time I logged out on, like, mobile, right? I got you, though. Don't worry. I won't forget. Who wants to kill a Venu? I guess I haven't used Miltank yet. What's up, colors? Xatu Psychic. If I'm not mistaken, I have an Odd Incense now, don't I? Which is this Twisted Spoon. Right? Isn't Odd Incense Twisted Spoon? I guess I go straight into the Poison Jab, depending on what I want to bait, or I could pivot to bait like an Earthquake. I would like to bait a clean Thunder out of Manectric, right? So Poison Jab, pivot. I should also have a Twisted Spoon. Oh shit, did I miss that? Where do you get that at? I don't think I have it. It's in Hearthome. Pop and shop, okay. I'll get it at some point. I don't want to go back there and have to dodge draw roll right now. For now, we've got the Odd Incense. I guess outside of boosting, Twisted Spoon is used to evolve Haunter into Gengar, right? I don't think I have a Poison Jab take that baits Earthquake, do I? Because of Water Ball. Maybe Muck. It's Muck. So I go Muck into Xatu with Odd Incense. Kill this at full health. Manectric Thunders. We got to think about the Bibarel with Curse. That guy's kind of a beast in the rain. Wait, are Haunter and Kadabra just like Machoke and Machamp? And like Twisted Spoon takes the place of Hardstone? Whiscash Earthquake just doesn't kill the Manectric? Okay. I guess I'm timid nature. Armaldo, I know you got me, right? My boy. I got a bait. Oh, because of damage prio, this can reflect over kill, right? Pretty sure that's a thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Reflect. Yeah, damage prio does give the boost chance to reflect. I think damage prio might be, to me, the most annoying AI flag to deal with. I don't like it. Yeah, it can definitely reflect over kill, huh? Okay, that's fine. I just need to build into a special attacker killing Bibarel. I mean, Meganium can do it. Damage prio just means it can click the move you don't want it to click. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Yeah, exactly. What's the one move that you don't want to see here? Well, congrats. Baiting a kill doesn't prevent it. Can it reflect over kill? I think it can. Because I think it can become a +4, right? If damage prio procs. Can't it get up to +4 and then 50-50 with kill? Or am I mistaken on the scoring? What does Contest Alakazam come with that special? What is that guy's special sauce compared to, say, Steelix? Thunder into... I mean, Meganium can also kind of beat this. Only reaches +3 unless your last move you clicked was physical. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, though. I guess Xatu is not clicking a physical move, though. So in this case, yeah, it can only be up to +3. If I was clicking, like, Zen Headbutt, I guess it could roll it. What's up, Fireball? So in this case, we're good on the switch. So I could just go into Cash Money. I could rip an Earthquake. I don't think I want to kill it, though. Maybe I just chip it for Meganium. Actually, I'm okay to kill it. If it comes in, we'll see Curse or Aqua Tail, right? Unless Double Edge has damage prio. I don't think it does, but I will check. Double Edge. Good. Because I think it's actually Prioritize Extremes is what it's actually called. Which I think is a much better name to intuitively, like, understand what it does. Because I think Damage Prio is kind of a misleading name. Yeah, it's very misleading. Because it's often not damaging moves that are getting pulled from it. Like, Reflect in this situation. Okay, if I get crit, can I ever bait Double Edge? I think I can. Unless I go Shell Bell. So I think I go Cash Money. And then I have... Meganium's going to be chipped, though. That's an issue. And I don't think I see another lead that I want to go with. I'm going to have Manectric in the back for teleport. Let's see. What's the most Politoed can do to me? It can leave me at 43. Aqua Tail crit could kill me then. I do need to go Miracle Seed. So I probably need to try to chain into Bit Barrel then. I gotta navigate Manectric a little more carefully than I thought. What other nice options do I have? Do I really need a lead Meganium? It's just, I think most of the mons that can hold on Politoed bulkwise and two-shot it risk switch AI. I think that's my problem. Any like U-turn stuff with Beedrill? No, I can't ever really get that off. Thank you for the bless the run. I will always take those. I know, Primeape, it's the worst. Kingdra never kills. Gorbis risks crits there. Do I have any speed control? I have Icy Wind. That's not going to work. Unless I stall it out of Thunders. I saw it out of Thunders. I can get this to -1, and then Meganium can kill this in Chain. Meganium at level cap outspeeds it. I probably don't want to go level cap, though. Is this space better than PB? It's 1 death worse. PB was 6 at this time, and we're at 7. So, slightly worse, but still nice. Cash Money baits HP Waters. Kingdra probably baits Thunders. Reflects too, whenever that goes up though. So Kingdra and Cash Money. And I can bring another Staller, right? But then I'm out of slots here because I need to bring Luminion. Otherwise, if I go straight Xatu into Venusaur, if I get crit, I'm going to be baiting like everything from Manectric. And I don't think I have something that switches into everything, right? Maybe Cash Money could. I think actually I can do that. I can maybe drop Mach. Yeah, Luminion, I believe, is my only form of speed control with Icy Wind. I don't think I have it anywhere else. Is this really what I'm doing? What if I pivot through Whiscash on Poison Jab and made a Power Whip into Xatu? I could also bait Aqua Jet kill from Barrel, but that feels a little tough to finesse here. That feels a little hard to finesse. It's probably going to be similarly annoying to PP stalling. 10 Thunders. Yeah, we could do Kingdra, Whiscash a bunch. Once it's out of Thunders, go Luminion. Icy Wind it. Can't get Switch AI'd. Once it's Icy Winded, we go Meganium, Outspeed, and Chain. I think that's what we do. So I'll actually pivot Whiscash into Xatu. I guess Poison doesn't matter, because I have Hydration, so... Because I can't pre-sleep. So that's actually fine. Rare Hydration W? Alright. Whiscash. That's the thing. Even without being a Swift Swim Demon, like, Water Ground is still such a good typing. You can still do lots of great defensive stuff with this guy, even if he's not sweeping. Surely Kingdra can take like 10 Water Balls. HP Waters, rather. Oh, dude, I just have Ludi be the pivot there. He has Rain Dish. Yeah, what the fuck? Ludi. You just do the same job, but better. Yeah. And then... I did keep Icy Wind, right? Yeah, I take it on the Smon because I don't know if it's actually that good. It's just speed control feels so rare. So, I wanted to have it. And then Manectric for teleport / EXP share. Timu, Tate, and Liza are smacking their lips right now. Dude, I think Meganium can go crazy there. I think Meganium and Avalanche Penguin can go crazy if I can figure out how to route things. It's not going to be as easy as, you know, Luxray Sweep, but I think they can cook. We'll see. So, Hydration. I need Miracle Seed. I can probably just go 46, honestly. Your PB had a Seviper take 4? What is Seviper clicking at that point? Like Poison Tail? I mean, Seviper is pretty buffed offensively, right? Like, it's fast, hits hard. And Poison Tail, I think, does 1 billion damage, right? Yeah, 105 base attack, 100 speed. You don't have Poison Tail yet, okay, but you do have... I mean, Poison Fang still does a lot of damage. Yeah, it has really good coverage. So Viper seems kind of cool. I guess you prefer Hyper Cutter, right? You had a jolly 31 speed, 31 attack guy. Jesus, that'll do it. Once it gets Poison Tail, I feel like it can go nuts, but that's not till 83. See, those types of mons are interesting to me where they're like pretty bad, but they can be good if they have really good IVs in nature. Because there's some mons that are just always going to be kind of ass no matter what. But I feel like Manectric can be one of those. Like, because mine is so juiced that maybe it can be a guy. I don't know. I've never used Pachirisu yet. I really want to try it. It just never works out with my routing. I'm never in a situation where I'm like, yeah, I can just go for this. Unless I just hit one and win works, because I usually like that grass. Pachi seems sick, though, with adaptability. Great moves. I think it would be viable if it got Intimidate like an EK. I think it'd definitely help. Give it more of an identity. Lightning Rod is just... I don't know, man. It should have just been static, honestly. That would also been cool. Like, Gen 4 Lightning Rod just ain't it. I should try out the 5% plusle from 206. Why not give it Adamant 2 for the wild charge damage? Dude, I hit the plusle, it died, and then I got a Manectric to replace it. Like, what the fuck, man? Hey, this guy's let me skip fights. A poison snake with Intimidate? Were you not... They were talking about Manectric, I think, for Intimidate. I don't think they were talking about Seviper, right? That being said, I hope I get Arbok from Black Coffee. I think that guy will be good for the gym, and I just want an Intimidator to pair with my Battle Armor Gator eventually. What am I missing here? Ganium. Icy Wind. Pivot into Xatu. Odd Incense at 45 gets it done. You know what I haven't gotten to do in a while? I haven't gotten to me first someone in a while. Okay, we should be good. How far is the cafe after you beat Maylene? I'm just wondering when I can get Pichu and go for static on that route. It's this guy. Oh, do I need pre-sleep here? I feel like I don't. Meganium's not getting ice beamed. W thick fat. So we should be good. Alright, let's get it. 5 or 6 fights on 214 that... Oh, God. How many fights are in Festival? It's more than 3, isn't it? Also, is Festival vanilla? I don't remember it being vanilla, but maybe it was. It's not vanilla. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember that being a thing. All right, let's Leaf Blade, tank a move here. 6 fights, great. Yeah, Festival looks not too fun. Poison Jab. Okay, I'm paranoid. There's no damage prio moves on Venusaur, right? Yeah, should be good. Alright, so this is Poison Jab. Yeah, Poison Jab and the cash money. We don't care about poison because we are super hydrated. Then Zatu on the whip. Youch. Odd Incense Psychic will kill this. Manectric comes in. Should be a guaranteed Thunder here. We're going to stall this out of Thunders. That's 10 of them. Reflect can come in at some point too. That's 1. So we're going to pivot between Whiscash and Raindish Ludicolo. So we should be completely fine to do this. That's 1 Thunder. That's Reflect. We don't care about that. That's 2 Thunders. 3. 4. 5. Halfway there. Reflected. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Do 1 more just in case. I think Whiscash can tank a move. Make sure Whiscash doesn't die. It's a Ice Fang crit. It doesn't. Cool, so it's confirmed out. Now I should be at Water Ball, right? HP Water, sorry. So we're going to go Luminion to slow this down for Meganium. Because you're out of Thunder. Icy Wind. Okay, we hit. That's good. I'm going to go in U-turn. And then you are going to HP Water into Meganium. I should be faster now because he's at -1. And then I can Pedal Dance. I don't know if Reflect is up anymore. It doesn't matter though. And even if it was, Barrel just gets killed by Pedal Dance anyways. And we are faster, so no silly curse shenanigans. Right? Super clean. Alright, easy. This Meganium character is kind of powerful. Teleport back. Is a box with Meganium and Luxray too powerful? Probably, yeah. They're both ridiculously broken on their own. You put them together, that might be too much power for one human to have at once. Yeah, deeply unethical. If you have Meganium and Luxray, rumor has it, the council might even deem your run invalid even if you beat it with everything else correct. I just love that I have all the Johto starters. That's like the main reason keeping me attached to this run. Otherwise, there's nothing that I'm like crazy excited about in the box besides that. Like, triple Johto starters just really cool because they're all so good in this game. All right, we have 3 more fights on this route. Vending machine Ekin split, get hype. Dude, I need it. I want that. I want that Intimidate. Intimidate poison for Brawly's gym. Knowing my luck recently, though, I'm going to get like a Porygon that teleports. First time catching you. Hopefully Maylene split doesn't rag on you too bad. What's up, Sperry? How you doing? So far, it's been okay. It's been good to me. Knack got the Gooner egg, didn't he? But wasn't it like a naughty Gooner with juiced IVs? Hey, man, I don't have a Furret, so... budget Furret. Alright, Black Belt Derek. You also have damage, Bryo? Yes, you do. Alright, Polyrath time. I bet Meganium can beat it. Yes. Just don't switch into Ice Punch. Or Drain Punch. Ice Punch is even fine. His Luna is a less attack than his timid Ninetales, even with naughty nature. That's crazy. Ninetales actually is okay attack in this game, though, right? 89 base. That's still. Damage Prio has to be the worst AI flag to play against along with Baton. Yeah, I was complaining about Damage Prio a bunch earlier. I hate it. Pure Gift, thank you for the raid, man. Were you playing PK today? Thank you, though, Goat. W raid. Hope your stream was wonderful. Alright. Wait, Kindle. Random left side flag. What do you mean flag? Like, I know you can trigger a double random, like to have random if you talk to them, right? But is there like a flag that gives them that? What's the flag? That sounds terrible. Got past Rival 1 in Lucid. Hell yeah. There's a few people playing Lucid right now. Kind of cool. Kind of cool in 2026. I like it. Comes up for the first time in Fog. Speaking of Fog, I really want to go Golem this run, but I just feel like... We'll see, right? But I kind of feel like the box really wants a Machamp. Especially if I have to rip my Gator early with no superpower. And then I guess it's probably Clefairy Game Corner. Not very exciting, but I don't know if I'm willing to go Gravityless Fog route. Alright, Gallade. What do you got? Gallade. Zatsu can kill Gallade. We can start there. Drill Peck W. Buzz comes in for a clean Thunder. You won't Pursuit me because Thunder just sees kill over that. Let me guess. Pursuit has damage prio? I bet it does. I bet you that shit does, dude. Oh, it doesn't. Let's go. Okay, clean Thunder. I think Whiscash can do it from here. Or Sandslash, even. They both got it. We're not dead to crits or anything. Depends what I want to bait, then. One gets Breloom, one gets the Frog. Clefairy's just a Game Corner mon. You can find them in the wild, but it's kind of rare. The reason it's nice to take is because it has gravity for the whole Fog section of the game. So, like, if you have a Ralts, you can run Gravity Gardevoir, and that can allow you to wait and take something more fun. Stantler's a Gravity guy, but it seems kind of fiction, right? I'd much rather use Stantler. It seems more fun. I think if I get Modest Machop, it won't matter. So my Geodude is just like, it's neutral nature, 6 HP, 8 def, 16 attack. Like, it's not very good. But it could definitely be a fine enough Golem, right? So if I get a bad Machop, wait, it's still a Golem angle. I don't know about Game Corner. Does anyone know? Is it random within the tier, or do you straight up just get the pick? You choose the guy. Did Japanese Export quit PK? I don't know. He's been doing a lot of Slay the Spire 2 stuff. That's like his main content, right? He's been doing a lot of stuff with that. I don't know if he's like... He never wiped, did he? Because he was on a deep run. I'm not sure. I don't know if he's actually wiped or not. Polyrath getting that guy out of the way early seems good. I think he doesn't like BK that much. He beat Cyrus and Celestic, just hasn't streamed in 2 weeks. I've seen him live. He's just been doing Spire stuff. Yeah, maybe he just got tired of the game. Let's see. Sand Slash probably has an overlapping situation, no. If I go pre-sleep with a Shell Bell and I get crit by an Ice Punch, how does that look? 114 divided by 8. So 133 minus 114 plus... Fuck, what was it? 14. So I'd be at 33, which is probably overlap territory on Frog. If I go a higher level, I could prevent Drain Punch, so I could get it to... If I don't get crit, it's just Waterfall, right? If I get crit, I actually get less healing too, because Rough Skin. Because the idea here, I think, is to go Meganium. If I can come in on not Ice... I mean, I can level out of Ice Punch crit range, right? Yeah, if I go 46... I'd have to go actually like 47. And then Ice Punch crit, I wouldn't be dead to Drain Punch crit. And I can also just Belly Drum. I'm maybe okay with that. That's level cap. I don't think I'm okay with it. Let's see. So say I get max rolled there. So 150. Oh, I don't even need the Miracle Seed then. I can do... I could probably use an Oran Berry here. Hapini has Bun stats. What am I missing here? It's just a free get out of jail card whenever you need it. It's like a sack. There's some routes like Cycling Road or Mansion. There's routes where you have limited mons in your party. So like Cycling Road, you can only bring 3 mons per fight. Mansion is all 1v1s. You can hatch Hapini on those routes and forego the encounter that would be there and have like a free guy to sack. But you're not really missing anything. It's just there to kill it at your leisure. Okay, 46 Meganium. I'm cool with it. So we go Sand Slash. Get the Frog out. Meganium will beat that and get Toxic Rogue. We're like definitely going to bait a Gunky. Can Electabuzz end up clicking Cross Chop over Ice Punch here? It can. There's a world where Electabuzz actually misses Cross Chop, right? And then Sand Slash isn't baiting a kill out of Poliwrath, and then I switch into a Belly Drum, and then the run is over. London, you're cooking though. You're cooking. It's not heavy enough for Lodi to kill with like Grass Knot, right? Not even close. Let me see. Yeah. So Electabuzz is a little weird in that way. So I wonder if I'm going to try to bait the Wrath later. I could instead do Whiscash here. Get a Breloom off of Electabuzz. Consistently Seed Bomb. Probably never Mach Punch. Yeah, consistent Seed Bomb. And then it should be pretty easy to kill. I can go back into Xatu, can't I? Yeah, Xatu can get a 2-piece special in this fight. So we can get Poliwrath endgame. So I'm winning with 2 Mons so far. I could even pre-damage Xatu to get a Gunky out of this. If I had Swift Swim Whiscash, you could... Well, I gotta think about how I'm baiting Poliwrath now. So maybe Sand Slash for Toxic Rogue. Gunky can't miss, right? It's accurate in this game. Yeah, Bike Shop is where you can hatch Hapini for free if you're not doing silly stuff, bringing it to like cycling road or mansion. You just wonder why the game wants the player to have random bun stats, unevolvable Hapini. I think that's the intention. Just a resource to sack or something. You could like pick up a stray copycat in some fight. It's just a resource. I think that's all it is. It's also just like a little tease, right? It's like, hey, fuck you. You don't get to evolve this. You got excited about this mon, and then you're going to find out that it's not actually a real thing. You know? Just poking some fun at the player. What's my favorite fight from the Pokemon League now that I've seen it? Probably Cynthia. It's all kind of a blur, though, I'm going to be honest. I was at the gym when I was watching Luxie 4, so I was kind of like in and out of like paying deep attention, so I guess Cynthia was kind of cool. I'd need to like see it again. It's a blur. I just remember like Kingler sweeping that first fight and going nuts. Fortress just enabling everything. Tyranitar just killing everything. Those are the things that stand out in my head. I remember Mr. Crunchy getting some like nice chain kill. Alright, Sand Slash on Gunky. I can pre-damage you a little bit too. And then I think Meganium could just be Poliwrath. Okay, so we'll figure out the pre-damage. Alright, big Xatu. And big Whiscash. Whiscash has this come to every fight today? I think it has. Sandslash continuing to show up like relatively consistently as well. I really like this mon. Oh, the Houndoom is disgusting. The E4 Houndoom, yeah, that guy's nasty. Isn't it Life Orb, Solar Power? Are there any E4 level mons early game? Yeah, in Sand Gem you can get Apom and Krabby. They're both 1%. Those are two you can get at the very beginning. We need Manectric. Wait, can damage Prio Belly Drum overkill? Please say it can't. I feel like it can. Alright, it does get Prio damage, but can it ever get +4? Dude, that redeem was miserable, George. I hated it so much. If the user's HP is below 90%, okay, we can't. Yeah, I think it can only get +2. I don't think it can win over a kill. Do we ever get a Moxi drunk Platinum Kaizo stream for the love of the game? What if I told you you've been getting that every single Platinum Kaizo stream? Would you believe me? Why is no game on screen? Huh? What you mean? Y'all want to know something really funny and really, like, messed up at the same time? So on my PB run, okay, I was hyped, man. You know, ate a nice gummy before stream. Literally, like, the last, like, 2 turns as I wiped, it, like, hit me. That was, like, the worst timing. The worst apps. It would have been the best timing if I won. So sad. So, are you guys not seeing the game on screen, or is this just like on YouTube, or what's going on? Is YouTube just messing up? It should be fine. The tactical ignore. I actually started drawing it. It was like late last year, Ronnie. I actually did start drawing it. No joke. I got you eventually. Darkrai, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, homie. Thanks for the support. I know, it's been so long. It has to be just right. Like, it's got to be worth the wait. I got to give you some true art. Spain has defeated evil. Yes. Viva Spain. Massive W Spain. I'm very happy with that result. I gave him a little bit of good luck because I was in Spain like 2 months ago. So y'all are welcome, okay? Redeemed to do 100 push-ups? I've actually thought about bringing a squat redeem back because it'll keep me like getting up out of my chair and stretching out every so often. So that's possible. Push-ups, I don't know, because that might be a little intrusive with like my workout schedule. You know, when I'm like recovering from a big lift, that might be a little tough, but it's not out of the question. All right, let's see. So cash can't get frozen. We have hydration. Sand Slash needs a little bit of pre-damage, right? 5 bodyweight squats right now. If we PB today, I got you. All right. Yeah, Timster, it was not ideal. And there's a reason that I think there's a reason a lot of people are very happy that Spain won. Custom workout plan. Ah, the early days. The early days of Moxi streams, man. Chugging water at the start of stream, making custom workout programs, drawing stuff. That was a simple time in life. Talo Gate, what was that? Blaze Black 2 Redux, right? OG, or not Redux. That was OG Blaze Black 2. Before Redux was even a twinkle in Aphex Cube's eye. Yeah, that Elite Four on front page was also insane. That was so memorable. Painting for Miss Moxi. Dude, she hasn't painted in so long. Alright, Electabuzz. Kill that. So when I switch, I need Toxicroak to see a kill. So 76 plus 29 from Seed Bomb. So 105 on Xatu. I can just do it when I get there because I can keep Magic Guard on. Sand Slash will need it too, I think. Yeah, Run and Bun really kind of came out of nowhere and just like took the Nuzlocke scene by storm. It's crazy how beloved it... I'm sure Deck is like super proud of how beloved that game became. I hope he does more, man. I'd love to see what else he can cook. I keep seeing people saying that he's working on a project for Peach Owl right now, so that could be really promising. I think those two together, like their minds together, could make something really sick. Alright, these are the only two that need to be poisoned, right? So we'll do Zatu when we get there. Sand Slash needs to be what? If you're switching on a Gunky, you need to at least bait Waterfall Kill. So 98 plus 21. You need to be at 119 at least. You're almost there. Okay. Can they Swords Dance over kill? No shot, right? I would say that makes no sense, but Gen 4 AI does a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. So that all goes out the window. Swords Dance. Yeah, I can get +2 from damage prio. Yeah, I don't think he can do it overkill. I wonder when Redux 2.0 comes out. 46 Meganium. Oh, you're learning a move. Energy Ball? I don't think you need that. No, you've already got the good stuff. 46 on Dog. Focus Band. What else? Oh, what if, hold on, 119 minus 33 minus 25. That's 61. Out of Ice Punch range, that's okay. Oh, I was looking at level 46 Sand Slash, actually, wasn't I? No, this is correct. Okay, let's do it. Heal Zatu and then re-pre damage when we get there. Yeah, early Redux, what I found weird about it, like, the first big patch felt like it wanted to be a Kaizo game so badly, but that's just, like, not what you're looking for from a Drayano game, right? It was this weird middle ground that just didn't make a ton of sense to a lot of people. Like, I played the full thing and beat it all the way through, and I did have fun. You know, beyond early game, it was still a very fun game after that. Honestly, dude, when I played early Redux, my rule set was sick, too. I did Hardcore Plus. So I required all the Hoenn leaders. This is back when they didn't give you any rewards. You didn't get anything. It was purely for love of the game. I level capped for every Hoenn leader. I made them all required. Dude, like Flannery and Watson, I almost wiped both of them on the winning run. They both took like multiple mons. I think I like lost 4 guys to Flannery or something. It was crazy. Tag today? We'll see. I got about an hour left. There's 2 fights before it. I really do want to do it today, though. No, this was pre-Drayano Gauntlet. This was when Redux was brand new. So Drayano Gauntlet was actually my second time beating that game. the black belt, right? Yeah, Squirk had some great crash outs during Redux and Drizzy Glizzy. Alright, Satu, what were you supposed to be again? You need to be at... I guess I want to be at Gunky. 76 plus 29. It's 105. So you want 105. Oh shit, I forgot to pre-sleep. Is that going to be relevant? Sand Slash it could be. I'd have to use a Pecha Berry. I don't even need Magic Art on Zatu for this fight, right? Alright, whatever. Let's just go back and do it. Just redo Zatu again. It's not that big of a deal. I also want to go Quick Claw Sand Slash. That could be relevant. Cash actually does it in Aspir Berry, right? Aren't I risking freeze? I don't actually think I am. I'll give it to you anyways for good luck. I will redo Zatsu when we get there again. Yeah, my Drizzy Glizzy Redux E4, Caitlyn was definitely risky. I definitely balled on Caitlyn. I think my Marshall was the sickest Elite Four fight of any Drizzy Glizzy that actually did that E4. I'm sorry, man. Like, there was nothing cooler than that. Shell Smash Psych Up into a sweep on that fight was crazy. My team was so cool in that E4 too. I had such a dope team. I don't have a Drizzy Glizzy video out. That's gonna be far off. That's gonna be a ways away. I have a concept, so I have the framework I want to write it in, but other than that, that project is a ways away. I'm trying to remember what I did in my first Redux winning run on Chantal. I think I used Brutal Swing Honchkrow too. Because I used Moxi Honchkrow. Yo, Arabaron, thank you so much for the 2-month dude. Yeah, Clay and Redux is nasty work. Hella overtuned. Oh, 105. Perfect. I'm going to tick like 1 when I get down there, aren't I? W. Alright. Let's do this fight, man. Just in case some crazy shit happens, I'm going to give Meganium Bright Powder. Give you Focus Band. Alright, let's get it. Alright, Drill Peck this Gallade. Should be Electabuzz, Clean, Thunder. That's all that sees kill. Oh shit, Earthquake is a range on this. I didn't realize that. God damn it. Alright, hit the range, buddy. This can get weird. I actually don't die to double crit. It might fuck my baiting up. Okay, we hit the range. Would it matter? No, the only difference is that Braylon would be able to Mach Punch. So it actually doesn't matter. This just sees kill with Seed Bomb into Xatu. The pre-damage is to make sure that the Toxicroak sees kill on me with Gunk Shot, which it does. And then we Psychic on this guy. Toxicroak is in. We go Sand Slash. Now I'm trying to make sure that the Poliwrath sees kill with Waterfall after this hits me. Wait, no, I did fuck up. I'm looking at the wrong mon. No, I didn't. I was like, how? I checked so many times. Quick Claw W. Okay, Poliwrath sees kill with Waterfall. So it should click that. Now it can Belly Drum, right? But I'm never dead to crit Drain Punch. It goes for the drum and we just kill it. Let's go! My Whiscash is timid, yeah. I mean, Whiscash's offense is pretty poor, and then the timid is probably why I had the range there. It's sad. I always think Whiscash is so much better than it actually is. It's just got HP. If the AI sees range KO on one move, but a guarantee on another... So they look at their highest roll, is how you can look at it. So if two moves kill with the highest roll, even if it's a range for them, they think they just kill. So if it's both of them, it would be a 50-50. One sec. Okay. One more fight before Nate and Lisa. Yeah, Red was a good time. Red pre-AI changes was a glorious game to play. Alright, this is developer Malem's fight. This is Peach Owl's PB, I believe, still. On his current run, he's looking pretty, he's on crazy pace with some really good stuff, so. He can probably beat this, and then he gets the Nate and Lisa, and doing that blind just seems like a death sentence. For your first time. That's going to be a nasty fight blind. Alright, Tentacruel. Oh yeah, when Fantina's Frostlass attacked him last time. That was so unlucky. Okay, Swift Swim Armaldo kills Tentacruel. That's a great start. The Munchlax is weird. We want to kind of route that guy, and that's probably the biggest thing. Pursuit and Bide and all that makes that guy kind of tough. I don't even know if I can Oko it with anything. Which version of Rad Red did they change the AI? Was it 3.0? I feel like it was 3.0. .1. Would be cool to see what Swampert can do in this game. I haven't seen it either. Munchlax is gonna be tough. Let's just see kind of how it plays out, and then I'll adjust the routing if need be. What's up, Zimby? Alright, so Metang comes in. He could Magnet Rise here. Or Meteor Mash. Nate and Lisa are the end of 215 right before you get the Veilstone. It's just a double battle. It's just a really scary double battle. Not a tag, though. Oh, Kingdra just kills this. Bet. Do you chain in the Tropius? You do. So you kill Metang. Armaldo baits Metang for whatever. I go hard Kingdra, bait Tropius, Swift Swim Ice Beam it. Getting closer to Munchlax, we have to start thinking about that. And then we go into phase 2. Let me double check the flags. Set up risky, check HP. Yeah, they're all right. Thank you, Vander, for the 24 months, Goat. Yeah, that's how it always goes, Will. Yeah, you just need like a little breather between sometimes. And then you're ready to go next. 45. 48. I'm a little afraid that Grass Knot is like off in Emicalc. I don't know. So it'd be Grass Knot. Let's check here. Tropius. Grass Knot. Into Kingdra. That's 49. But Kingdra is a different level here. So yeah, 48 is correct. And then the next thing would be like Head Smash. Okay, so it looks like it actually is Raichu coming in for Grass Knot phase 2, but it's actually clicking Volt Tackle. Right, so I don't think I have anything that one-shots Munchlax, do I? Last time I think I had to use Poliwrath to like chain or something. But that guy has Bide, which is his Dark-type Metal Burst. It's got Guts, too. It's got Pursuit. I mean, even with Guts, can Mad Cargo beat this if I just burn it? I kind of can just sit on it still. I just have to worry about Pursuit then. So it's not that bad. Okay. So Kingdra on Raichu. I could take the route where I get it to have 2 Life Orb ticks and then bring Kingdra in on Surf and kill it. It doesn't know about its Life Orb. But it is going to click Volt Tackle. So if we want to get some Life Orb chip, we could very well do Mr. Whiscash, my friend. My good friend Whiscash. We could do Sand Slash. Debate Surfs. We could honestly do Sand Slash into Kingdra twice. It'll have 2 ticks of Life Orb. And then I could just kill it with Octazooka. I think I want to bait Phanpy first. Let's see if I do. I probably do. Yeah, for Head Smash, though. Meganium probably dies the crit. No, it doesn't. So hard Meganium kills this, but I am in pursuit range, right? Even if I go Shell Bell. I don't know, this guy has a lot of HP. So maybe Shell Bell actually. 171 divided by 8. 21. 21. 150 plus 21 minus 126. 45. I'm definitely going to be risking pursuit. Yeah. Boosted straight up can kill me. This is also risky AI. I need a pivot that can bait a clean Earthquake then into Meganium, right? Meganium. I don't really have that at the moment. Penguin could do it. I'm out of slots though because I need to fit Manectric in. And I think I need Magcargo for the Munchlax. What's up to bats? Maybe for the Raichu pivots. Actually, can Empoleon kill this? With a water move? Yes, I can go water, natural gift. And I just bait Phanpy. Oh, that's just better. My goat. See ya, Sand Slash. Sorry, buddy. I'll never die to boosted pursuit crit, right? With a Shell Bell. Okay, so Raichu is Grass Knotting. Well, coming in for Grass Knot bait, then it's Volt Tackling. How the fuck do I get Empoleon in, actually? Pivot through Meganium's kind of tough. I bet Empoleon can kill Tropius instead of Kingdra. And bait Raichu. And just chain it. Avalanche delay paying off. Woo! Okay, so what are we switching in on? Oh, hold up. There's someone at my door. Alright, someone was trying to sell me something. I said no. All right, Matang is baiting what from Tropius? It's Hurricane or Dragon Dance, both of which are fine. The problem is if I go straight Empoleon, I need Prism to cover Hurricane Confuse, and then I don't have my... Because I'm not actually clicking Aqua Cutter, right? It's going to be Natural Gift Waterberry. It's just the same amount of base power, so I calc with that. Save a little trouble. So I probably do need a pivot in between there. It could probably be Manectric, right? If I get crit, I can just rebait Hurricane. God, Manectric. He's a frail guy. He's a frail guy. We have a fully healthy Armaldo to play with, too. Let's not forget that. You don't work there, though. I can't stay in and ship Matang and go straight into Empoleon either. Is there a different Matang killer that can still maybe bait Tropius in a favorable way? Gorbis gets a Raichu. That's a no-go. Lumineon will too. Cash Money? Cash Money. Your damage is lacking. But I think you got me. Switching into a Meteor Mash boost is what I'm worried about. Like, crit boost. I've got 66% of my HP pool to play with. And I can die to, like, some rolls of... So it's like crit into boost into crit, and they both have to be very high roll crits. He can also Magnet Rise as I switch into Whiscash. I was going to go for 2 Muddy Waters. If I go Shell Bell, I think I'm actually fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Instead of Kingdra... but then baiting can end up being messed up, right? I do need that damage for Raichu. Because I can end up baiting Hurricane. Has anyone used Tropius? This guy's really buffed. This looks like a lot of fun in this game. Yeah, I can't go Prism Berry here. Actually, what is Empoleon coming in on then? Leaf Blade? This actually doesn't work so cleanly. I could drop the Armaldo lead and use Manectric lead. Wild Charge kills the Tentacruel. That could open up some slots for me. It's gonna bait Phanpy right away. I'm guessing after Recoil I can bait Head Smash. Let me see. Wild Charge is 1/3, right? Let me see if that's true. Wild Charge is 1/3 of damage dealt rounded down. So Tentacruel's full health pool. So 41. If I go Shell Bell though. 120 minus 41 is 79. So I exactly bait Head Smash. I could go Level Cap or I could go Shell Bell. He's really hard to get, basically only in Great Marsh and a couple of late game routes. He seems like the type of guy who would have like a Whirlwind late game also, and I'm guessing his catch rate is bad. Great Marsh Kecleon seems appealing to me because its catch rate is 255, I believe. Okay, I could Wild Charge the Tentacruel, bait the Phanpy for Earthquake. Go straight into Meganium and kill that. Bait a clean Hurricane out of Trapias. And now I can slot into Hurricane Pivot. Because Manectric's leading. So I can still get the chain into Raichu. We just have Matang still alive. Which is probably alright. So we can do a Hurricane Pivot now. Who does it though? I don't really have that. Bag Cargo? Do I want to risk losing health on you? It's probably fine. I don't care about switching into the Dragon Dance either. Okay, so we could go through Mag Cargo. Oh, I bait Earthquake though. That doesn't work. I don't need Whiscash anymore, right? Not at this point. I could drop the Empoleon thing and maybe go back to the slightly stall Raichu angle. If I want to open up the Shell Bell on Manectric, I could just level cap it for Tenta. And then go like... Gorabeezy can die to Hurricane crits. So if I go Persim Kingdra, we bait that Raichu for Grass Knot, right? And then it actually Volt Tackles. The Chimecho I lost in Renplat. The Egglock, man. The Egglock that never made it. That was fun. Kingdra's risking crit on the surfs if I do the pivot stuff. Well, dude, I can just kill this with Kingdra. If I get crit, I can see everything but surf. So Grass Knot doesn't work. Is Meganium okay here? The Phanpy does so much because it's like quite above the level cap. Volt Tackle crit would be able to kill me. If I just go Persim Empoleon and kill the Tropius with it on Hurricane instead of pivoting. Yeah. So I go straight into that, kill it, Raichu comes in, Volt Tackler Thunder, we could do the Whiscash stuff, and then I can probably have a fully healthy Whiscash in the back. So does Kingdra bait Matang over Munchlax? That would be good. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it then. Go Whiscash Kingdra twice until Kingdra can kill Raichu after Life Orb chip. Oh, but Cash bait's Grass Knot. Oh, Sand Slash, right? Do you bait properly? Yeah, you bait, sir. So cash gets dropped for Sand Slash. Surf into Kingdra, back into Sand Slash, surf into Kingdra, killed that. Matang, I one shot. Munchlax, I should be out of pursuit crit range. I think I gotta go Shell Bell to make sure. And then we just go Magcargo. And then just stall this thing out, right? Okay. So Manectric actually needs to be level capped, I think. As if I'm getting much use out of this guy beyond teleport anyways. $123 divided by 3, 41. So it's 82. Yeah, I won't beat Head Smash. Earthquake will kill, Head Smash won't see kill. Risky, yeah, I can't override that. Alright. Okay, Manectric, lead, and teleporter. Meganium for the Phanpy. Empoleon with Persim. How's your EXP, dude? You're all right. I'll definitely have it available for tag, I think. Sand Slash. Kingdra. Let me do one quick look. Is there any other like Munchlax killer that I would want to consider? Nah, nothing really does it. Everything's risking bide. Cargo's kind of a designated killer of these things anyways. Sandslash, you need any pre-damage? You might. Sandslash actually needs 1 point of pre-damage because Raichu doesn't see that life orb. That's really funny. Okay, potion up. You're good. You're baiting kill even though Raichu doesn't know about life orb. Alright, 45. At 132, Surf sees 1 killing roll. Kingdra's getting Shell Bell. I can probably give Cargo a level. Manectric needs a level cap. Manectric's first kill, I believe. You want Prism Berry. Meganium, does your bait matter? Do you need Shell Bell? 58. You do not. I'll go 45 on Chestnut. Explosion? I'm not blowing up Chestnut, you kidding? Who do you think I am? The plus special, the quiet nature on Kingdra has been quite nice, actually. I was kind of annoyed with minus speed, but it's been good. Meganium could end up switching into a curse. That also does not matter. Who's the XP share here? I think it can be Sand Slash. No, you might actually end up leveling. I could just go 46 on Sand Slash and pre-damage off of that. So I don't have to worry about counting EXP. I'm just going to do that. So you need to be at 46 at 130 for Surf to kill. Let's do that. You know what? My bad, yo. I was so locked, I realized I didn't even have chat open on screen. And then I just realized, like, you know what? It's been a minute since anyone said anything in chat. And I was like, wait, it's not y'all, it's me. My bad. You love Run and Bun, but you're very unaware of the deal of this game. Has it been beaten on stream yet? This was beaten on stream by one person. Luke Mission is their name. We've got a couple people who might be beating it later this week or like really soon. All right, I need to be at 130, right? Yeah, 130. All right, we're good. How close to PB? I'm 2 fights away. Super Pal. I'm gonna dodge an option, but this optional's pretty free. I don't think Chestnut's having Body Slam clicked on it, but I'll go Cherry just in case I need like an extra para get out of jail card. And Sand Slash is EXP share. That's why I leveled him up. Meganium doesn't really need a particular item, do you? No. Go Miracle Seed for good luck. In case I have to steer and we need a miracle. Manectric hasn't... The only thing Manectric has done so far is give me a teleport mon for this route. He's come to every fight, yeah. He's getting his first skill of this fight. So nothing too special yet. But he's gone to everything. Yeah, this guy can't even look up on this tile. Oh, the Shroud has Rock Smash. I didn't realize that. Net ball. Let's go. Alright, let me make sure Manectric is faster. Yeah, I'm skipping 210 trainers. For sure. Alright, so we outspeed this Tentacruel, which is great. And we kill with a Wild Charge. Fan PC's kill with Earthquake and not Head Smash. So it's a clean Earthquake in the Meganium. We Pedal Dance it. This should be Tropius. This is Hurricane and do Persim and Polion. So please let me keep my Persim Berry. Thank you. And then we get to click a big Swift Swim Avalanche. Delay payoff. Alright, Raichu, you're going to click Electric Move here. Into Sand Slash. We need to get 2 Life Orb ticks here. So Sand Slash into Kingdra twice. And then I believe I have a kill starting at 80%. Let me see if there's any rounding stuff here. So you have 107 times 0.1. So it's 10. 7 minus 20. So you should be at 87, which is my min roll. So we kill with Octazooka. We chain the Metang. We can never die to Pursuit now. So this Munchlax, we got to be very careful because it has Bide, which is just Metal Burst. So I can't just sit here and hit this thing. So we're just going to go Chestnut and do it slow and steady. Oh, this has Slack Off. Am I taking the right approach, actually? I don't know if this is the move. I didn't really pay attention to Slack Off. I was just going to burn stall it. I don't really know what other options I have, though. Because burn gives it guts, right? And Magcargo can deal with guts. That might be an issue later. Yeah, I might have goofed up a little bit on the plan for this guy. Let's see. I mean, Kingdra's at full. Basically. I can definitely die to Metal Burst, right? Yeah, I can totally die to Metal Burst. Shit. Because I don't know if I want to burn this anymore. Low key, some Rock Smash defense drops with Sand Slash until something is one tap. It has Pursuit, which is why stalling this is a little scary to me. Let's see if I get one defense drop with Sand Slash, what that looks like, if someone can kill it. Penguin kills a double hit. You did, Astral. A little bit of a sketchy moment. Sand Slash, Pursuit. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to burn this. I think I'm going to try for defense drop first. Okay, clicked Bide there. That's good. It has a Chopple, which is actually great, so I'm never going to die to Bide here. Yes, I am. If I crit it with Rock Smash, I definitely can die to Bide. I'm going to go for it, though. So I'm risking critting it. Give me the drop, baby. No drop. Okay, I got paralyzed by Body Slam. A little bit of rough skin. That's unfortunate. I can't go for another one. I do have to switch. Is Rock Smash 50%? Yeah. I know it can't slack off here. Dude, pre-pair with Mad Cargo could have been a shout to keep it from slacking off. Can someone come in and kill this? I wonder if double hit kills now. Let me look at like min rolls here. So you took Rough Skin and Rock Smash through Chopple. 178 divided by 8 is 22. So at worst, you're at 122. Penguin's min roll is 122. If it body slams, though, I have to dodge para on Penguin. So I think I should... Oh, they see Lagging Tail like that? That works? Because at least in games like Run and Bun, you have to use Iron Ball. The Lagging Tail wouldn't work. But that's good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, I need to find a way to get Penguin in on not body slam and make sure that I'm pivoting through slower Mons if I have them. I mean, nothing is slower. I'm only slower because I got paralyzed. Double hit's just gonna kill this, as long as I come in. So this could be either body slam or bide here. Dude, this is really scary. I think I'm gonna send Penguin here to start, though. And pray for no para. We can always try to back up with Chestnut if it comes to it. Let's see if we can just end this nice and easy. No pursuit there was unfortunate. Please, baby, come on. He crit me? So that means no para, right? Fuck, dude. Crit and para. Fuck this guy. Okay. Not good, not good. We're okay on pursuit, right? Yeah, boosted pursuit crit never kills me. So I guess body slam or bide. Do I have any other options before I resort to Chestnut? Kingdra doesn't have the DPS to kill this yet. Manectric definitely. Manectric almost does, but you risk crit to come in. Can I get more rough skin chip with Sand Slash and put it in the kill range of something? Maybe. I could try for more rough skin chip with Sand Slash, but I'm putting myself in pursuit range. Another chip of rough skin would theoretically get it to 100 at worst. I don't know exactly what it's at. Manectric would kill with Wild Charge, but I'd probably die to recoil after. I can't... I guess I could still teleport with it. I can also get Fire Spin up to rack up the residual damage more, right? Could I try to stall it out of Slack Off maybe before I run out of recovers? I feel like I could. Yeah, I don't think I have much of a choice but to go Mag Cargo. It's used 1 bides. There's 9 left. Alright, man. Good luck, Mag Cargo. So now it can start slacking off. Oh, it could... Oh, I guess Paralyzed Penguin must have been faster. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna burn this guy first. It does have guts, but Chestnut is good for it. And then I'm gonna Fire Spin it. Actually, Fire Spin crit, I can die to Bide too. Oh, I know Sub-Zero. My Sand Slash was slower though, so... I was curious if any other party members could have been slower. I know how slow this is. Like, I outspeed this now. Like, if I commit to burning, that means that... Like, I'm in for keeps, because nothing else can fight this. That Para on and Bullion was just really bad. I'm gonna go for it. You have 9 Bides left. 8 Bides left. I'm gonna stall a little before I hit this thing. Okay, 7 Bides left. That's good. These aren't like guaranteed clicks or anything. Six Bides left. Holy. Five left. He's just spamming it. Slack off. Four. There's a pursuit. He doesn't seem to want to click Bide anymore. I have to recover here. Still got, what, 4 Bides left? If I can get out of Bides, then we're good. Okay, that was, that's 3 left. Two. 1. This should be the last Bide. Alright, I think it's out of Bides now. Yeah, it should have been it. So we Fire Spin. I can probably just start firing in. Let's recover. Yeah, this guy's definitely out of Bides. I think we're okay. Let's get him back in the vortex. Okay, that's GG's. Never worried, y'all. Another riskless fight. Wait! What am I doing right now? Just working on this route. Working on 215 slow and steady. Yeah, we're definitely not getting the tag today, unfortunately. I have a good idea what I want to do for Nate and Lisa, though. So we can probably just run it up. Basically, it's just setting up Meganium and Empoleon to go crazy. Empoleon's getting close to overleveling. He might overlevel this fight, I don't know. Yeah, so what I want to do on Nate and Lisa... I want to take advantage of spread damage from Meganium and Empoleon. So if I lead with Meganium and Camerupt, they're going to target Camerupt. Oh, Muddy Water's a problem, actually. Because, right, Floatzel's faster than Electivire, so it would die to Petal Dance, and Electivire takes singles Petal Dance damage to set it up for a kill later. Empoleon baits Thunder. This could be Focus Blast into Empoleon or Focus Blast into Meganium, which is probably fine. Yeah, I'm just double checking here. I already took a good look at this fight because I was dreading it. Camel taking Focus Blast. 49. Crit and drop would be an issue. That's pretty unlikely, so I'll just go for it. So we Petal Dance, we switch Empoleon. I don't think I want to pre-damage because then the baiting gets weird. We consistently get Frostlass with Camerupt coming in. Ideally, we see 2 Water Balls after that. And Electivire's already chipped. So I go Meganium into Penguin. Go Kingdra on the other slot. And then I can Twister with Kingdra and single target Frostlass. And then, like, there's a number of combinations we could get. But Roserade is free because Penguin kills it through spread with Avalanche. I think Mismag Roserade would be best, and then we just burst down Lucario. Yeah, and then I just need some steer guy in the back. If Lucario comes out early, I'm probably risking a 50-50 into a crit, and I'm okay with that. Who do I want back there? Maybe like a fake out. Penguin's probably just Shell Bell. Keep you healthy. Either that or like Bright Powder. Perugly can be EXP share for this one. Manectric's there for teleport. Let these guys do the heavy lifting. That's pretty much it. Basically found like 2 good turns that kill about half of this team, and then just kind of ball out for the rest and figure it out. This fight felt like too much of a headache to go beyond that. This is the Luxray check. But yeah, this is the last fight before I'm at tag, so I'm not that worried about it. It is a lot. It's a snooze fest with Luxray. It's definitely more interesting without it. I agree with you on that. Like, genuinely last time with Luxray, I think this was like the easiest fight on this route. I'm not even exaggerating. Oh, give me 1 second, y'all. The guy's here. I might not be able to do it. Hold on. Alright. Let's see if we can do this fight real quick. Hopefully no steers. Yeah, I don't know if Penguin's going to overlevel on this. If it does, it is what it is. Because I'd like to not have to worry about this fight next time. Miracle Seed. Shell Bell. Alright, let's do this thing. No Luxray, Nate, and Lisa. So Floatzel can target either slot. Ideally, it's Penguin, but it's still workable if it's not. I'm not pre-damaging because it's going to mess up the baits. I'd rather just rock with the 50-50 there. Okay, we pedal dance. Floatzel's the fastest, so you should get hit first and die, and then Electivire should take full. If Electivire gets crit, it's probably weird. I haven't really thought about that scenario too much. And then we're gonna go Camel. So I want to see them double into Camel here. Focus Blast into, he hits it. Okay, into Camel. We don't want to see crit drop. Beautiful. That's a good turn. Now we don't want to crit Electivire. Because Electivire is going to be taking singles pedal dance here. Confused would be a cool bonus. Nice. Looks good. Is that enough for Kingdra to kill with a Twister? Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, this should always be Frostlass with these two guys. Nice. So Camel is at 115. Frostlass sees Water Ball. Electivire sees Water Ball. So now we can double switch. Right? Yeah, we can go Meganium into Empoleon. And then Kingdra can take both of the water moves here. Twister. Yeah, Frostlass will get a little bit of Life Orb Ship too. Remember, we have Swift Swim and Empoleon, so we've got both of our best Swift Swimmers out on the field. 2 Weather Balls into the Quad Water Resist. And then I can knock off the Frostlass, and then Twister will finish off Electivire and finish off Frostlass. And then I think, like, there's quite a few combinations of the last guys. Ideally, I don't want to see Lucario. I'm going to knock off on Lassie here, and then Twister is spread. Twister can also flinch. Twister's pretty nice in this game. It's buffed. So Frostlass will also take singles Twister damage here. I don't need it, though. Holy moly. Everyone's getting EXP, man. Okay, Frostlass is dead. Roserade would be really cool. EXP split. Unfortunate. Twister can't flinch, so they took it away. Because it used to be able to flinch, right, in vanilla. Miss Magius Lucario. I thought Twister could still flinch, yeah. This is tough. So Lucario could either Calm Mind or it could target either slot. Penguin is dead to Aura Sphere crit. So I think I just have to play into that. It's focus sashed. Let's see. I wonder if Twister Avalanche even kills Miss Magius. I don't think so. Shit. So Penguin one-taps Miss Magius, yeah. I probably just have to pray for Calm Mind or no 50-50 into crit. I can also get, well, Act Drop won't matter because it is gonna Aura Sphere, right? Yeah, so it can't miss. Ice Beam Freeze. Yeah, there's no way I kill both of them, so I knock off into Miss Mag. Because assuming Penguin lives, when Roserade comes in, Avalanche just kills it. So I think I actually do go for Ice Beam Freeze into Lucario. Since Octazooka drop doesn't matter. If you Calm Minds, though... No, I actually do have to Octazooka because of Calm Mind, right? Special defense. Let me see. 69... 23. Let me check this here. 112 minus 26 is 86. Minus 25. Oh, Roserade is faster, so Lucario would take full avalanche damage. Which isn't much more. And then even if you Calm Minds, Octazooka will finish it. So I do go for the Ice Beam Freeze. Yeah, Twister can't flinch apparently, so it's not worth going for that. I really thought it could. Because Lucario is sashed, that's the whole thing. Octazooka kills it, but it's sashed. Alright, Lucario can either Calm Mind or attack either slot. If it attacks Penguin, I am risking crit. So Calm Mind is preferable. I'm breaking Sash with Ice Beam for freeze chance. Any chance of cheese? Okay, we don't get it. Heart's kind of racing, not gonna lie. Calm Mind, baby. Shit, we gotta dodge crit. Alright. We're good. There was a decent bit of padding there, right? Chance to click Calm Mind, 50-50 on targeting, and we have to get crit. Like, that's not that bad. Alright, Avalanche. Octazooka into Lucario. So I could have sat down longer and cooked this fight even more, but I just don't care enough. There's 3 Mons in this run that I really like. I'm not that. It's not worth it. Next time I'll just have a Luxray. But this worked out pretty well. Oh, that's true, Luke. But, I mean, the Calm Mind chance is still there too, right? So, I feel like it's still pretty chill. Perugly gets Body Slam, which is better. Yeah, more than 50-50. I know what you meant. Alright, we have matched PB. Pace is only 1 death worse. And that wasn't always Lucario coming out there too, is the thing. So, I'm chill with it. Yeah, riskless. Maybe I have time to do a quick Veilstone tag, actually. I can take a look. I think we mostly know, like, what kind of stuff would be going to this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna look right now. I have a Vespiquen guaranteed on 210 honey. I want to save 210 honey for Electabuzz though. I think I keep that delayed and just lead like Beedrill, right? I don't think I need to rip a Vespi just for that. Empoleon didn't overlevel, did it? I don't think it did. Yeah, it's available, and Empoleon seems relatively useless in the gym. The thing that's annoying is we know Munchlax baits Cloyster. If you get Cloyster, it's just worse. I mean, last time I got Cloyster too. If you get Gardevoir, it's huge. You can U-turn that and just get like a free kill. I think I definitely want to bring Muck. Overall bulky, can deal with like Snowcloak, Frostlass. Like Shadow Punch can also just one-tap Starmie and have, like, good bulk. I think Muck definitely comes with. The idea is we want to leave up Clefairy as long as we can. I think I take that same approach here. Ninetales, I think, definitely wants to come, too. Can Charcoal Ninetales just one-tap Cloyster if I can get that to work? Yes. Huh. Follow Me makes that really scary because I just lose my Ninetales. What kind of stuff is Empoleon doing in this fight? You could knock off Starmie. You gotta dodge. It's a little scary, but you can take Guardy if I don't feel like I can... If I don't get Guardy first for Beedrill. I have a thick fat Perugly too, and it's a fake out guy, and it outspeeds a lot of stuff in this fight. Oh, Ninetales for cast form is probably big, so this doesn't properly show cast form. I don't know, man. I don't really see this fight taking that much prep, right? I want to enable Infernape. Last time Infernape just came out and died. Yeah, Ninetales can cook gas form, actually. That's huge. And you have Magic Guard. That does lessen the odds of Clefable not clicking Follow Me, though. I think this core right here is good. I wonder if Miltank is like my last one. I might need a grass type for the Milotic. I think we can generally deal with this side. If I'm lucky and get Gardevoir, that's huge. What does the other side kind of look like? Empoleon sits on Jinx. Glaceon as well. I can't get attracted either. Bright Powder's a thing. We do have Muck to kind of help with that. Meganium is really nice for Milotic, but outside of that, it's pretty brutal. I feel like it's not doing too much, is it? Can take Cloyster. Yeah, that Milo is a little tough for me without some kind of grass type, unless I try to like fake it out and let my partner do the work. Do I bring Miltank and Perugly? Or just one of them? Yeah, I think the only grass type I'm willing to bring is Ludi. I don't want to risk Meganium like that. Milotic, I don't know how heavy it is. It seems heavy. Yeah, Grass Knot would be good damage from Ludi too. I've got no like Snow Cloak or any ice types even, so I just have to deal with Hail. We got Magic Art, I guess. I think both of the normals seem pretty solid here. Like, Perugly can actually pick up kills and... The question is... I guess, do I go Chesto Beedrill as the lead? Because I want Clefable... I want to maximize Clefable's chances to not follow me, right? So I think I go Chesto and then pre-sleep the guys in the back. Maybe one non-pre-slept Chesto guy. Like Ninetales, I think I keep Magic Art on. Yeah, you know, I'm going to go ahead and run this up today. Let's do this today. That way, if we wipe, we start fresh next stream. So I probably go Swarm Beedrill. Definitely level stuff up. Explosion on Muck? I feel like I scale that later with Imprison if needed. I don't think I want that right now. Probably 46 on everything. I've seen the KTZ paint thing, yeah. I'll Chesto Beedrill. I'll Magic Art Ninetales. I'm not going to need Teleport because we'll be at the town if we win. See, that's how y'all know this fight is fucked. Even Kindle's not hating right now. That's how you know this fight is messed up. Alright, let's get into Swarm. Kindle Love Watch feels ominous. It does, doesn't it? You know what's really sad? I think the saddest thing is if I wipe, I never got to use Battle Armor for Alligator. That's the real tragedy. He's a hole up. I'm hating. 36. I'm worried about Cloyster. Ludi can switch in on Cloyster and kill it too. I feel like I should drop either Miltank or Perugly. What kind of fraud items do I want? Who wants Bright Powder? Who wants Focus Band? Who wants Quick Claw? I've been watching invitational stuff, yeah, when I can. I feel like... yeah, maybe we do stack Aspirs with pre-sleep. Keep our lead awake. I do want bright powder somewhere in here. Ninetales is freeze proof, so you could be like bright powder or even, yeah, you could be bright powder. No. I'll give it to Perugly. Miltank, I think I'm gonna just go EXP share. And it was like a little greedy, but whatever. Shellbell Ninetales, I suppose. This is kind of it, man. Everything's like at least 46. I mean, Penguin is... Are you going to overlevel this fight? You might not. I might have it for one gym fight to like pivot. Let me see if I need charcoal. That's a good shout. It might help me kill Cloyster. It does give me a kill on Cloyster. Looney can also switch into Cloyster and kill it, so I'm still like kind of wanting to get it in. It also could help with the Milo. Yeah, because B could U-turn straight into Ludi. I think I drop Miltank and bring Perugly. Fake out. It's fast. It's thick fat. Grass knot for good damage too. Put him to sleep. Figure out his item. I want to be able to kill that Cloyster, so low key, I think I just go Chesto on him and keep him awake. So that if Cloyster comes in turn 2, I've got that covered. I think I like that. I should probably just go no EXP share, huh? If Penguin overlevels, it overlevels. I'm still planning the fight Don Juan. I'm not done just yet. Thank you, though. Muck has recovered too, which is kind of interesting. Alright, man, let's do it. Alright. Let's get that PB, baby. It's been a very fun run. I've enjoyed it a lot, and it's going to continue. Alright, y'all, this one's for PB. I'm pretty sure you can say no to her and then I can heal real quick. So Ninetales doesn't... I'm not using it for Cloister anymore, so I don't think Charcoal is needed. I think it kills pretty much anything else I would want to. Yeah, anything else I'd want to kill dies. Alright, y'all. I'm going to control what I can. This is a tag battle, so... I'm not running Quick Claw here. B is awake for Chesto. No, it's not. I'm wondering if I should keep anyone else besides Ludi awake here. I'll be right back though, one sec. Alright, y'all, let's get it. This is it. So first we need some good luck with Beedrill. We need Gardevoir to come in second. Alright, let's get it. We're going to try to keep Clefable up as long as we can. So we're just going to kill Abomasnow here. With Beedrill. Ideally, Clefable puts Munchlax to sleep. So Munchlax baits Cloyster, Beedrill baits Gardevoir. Come on, Clefable. Hit that lovely kiss in the Munchie. Beautiful. That's my goat. So Clefable is not going to get smacked here. That's really good. Give me Gardevoir now. And then we're cooking. Let's go, baby. Alright, we just U-turn this now. That's huge. Perfect. No follow me. So that means Clefable is clicking Lovely Kiss into my slot. So let's keep that in mind, right? We get to select who we bait in now. The question is, does Ludi just bait Cloyster? If it does, I'd really like that. We know Munchlax baits Cloyster. I think it's Cloyster. It does look like it's Cloister. So we go Ludi, who I've kept awake here to increase those odds of no follow me. Cloister has Boom, which is why I'm worried about this guy. This should be phase 2 explosion damage from Cloister, and I can outspeed and kill it. Okay, there goes my Chusto. As long as it's Cloister, I can just kill it. It should always be Cloister. This should be consistent. Both of us should be baiting it. Munchlax wakes up. Not great. Chill. Okay. No crit, no drop. That's good. We're both awake, though, so that's also good. This is like the main turn I need to be awake. Here's Cloister. I taught Grass Knot just for this. I outspeed and kill Cloister with Grass Knot. Ideally, Munchlax gets put to sleep. Perfect. No follow me. This is going really clean so far. 3 left on this side. Yes! Okay, Munchlax goes to sleep. That's good. I'm not sure who's coming in here. I'm not entirely sure who it is. Starmie. I wonder if I just stay and hit this. I actually have a range to kill with Grass Knot. I'm slower, though. Starmie can attack either slot. This is a pretty good position, yeah. I think I stay and attack Starmie. I don't think I waste any tempo on a switch just yet. I'm attacking Starmie here. Okay, we got to dodge a Para. Para in this exact position is where I wiped last time. That's what caused the snowball. Okay, I can hit a range here. It's an okay range, not amazing. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Ludi's asleep now. Munchlax does see kill on Starmie. He wakes up and takes it. My goat. Ludi asleep for Milo later is a little suspect, but I will take what we've got so far. 2 left. Getting very, very close to the ISO. W YouTube chatter just got a shiny. Alright, Lassie's out. This is Muck's job, right? Muck's Shadow Punch into the Snow Cloak. Just kills it. Muck's also really bulky in this matchup. We want to see double team spam here. I think Munchlax can target either, so it's a bit of a scary turn. Sheer Cold? Into Munchlax? That's good. Okay, Buddy's frozen. That's really good, actually. This is a likely follow me turn, though, huh? I went Aspir on Muck. I mean, this has to follow me here. It's okay if I whiff a Shadow Punch. It would go into Clefable and it wouldn't kill it. So I think okay, this is guaranteed follow me, right? So we disable. I think disable is actually the play. Because then I get the disable into follow me. No way it can soft foiled here, right? And then I have an Aspir Berry ready for Sheer Cold. I'm going for the Baller Disable. It's going to follow me. Easy reads. Double team's good. We want it to keep spamming that, because I'm going to be able to just kill through it easily. And now if it Sheer Colds me, we've got the Aspir loaded up, baby. Dude, that's easy cookies right there. And now we're going to Shadow Punch into Frostlass to hit through Snowcloak. Another double team's good. I'm cool with Sheer Cold too. Oh, the problem is Clefable faster than Muck? I think it is. Oh, I'm 1 point faster. I didn't even realize that. That is so insanely good. All right, we take that every day. Sheer Cold? In the Munchlax again. Good. All right, there's one left. It's gas form. I'm probably getting put to sleep now. No way it can soft boiled here, right? Good job, Muck. You popped off, big guy. Remember, Follow Me's disabled. For at least 4 turns. This is probably just go Ninetales. Yeah, cast form. What can it click here? Into Mach. This is Blizzard, I believe. Blizzard or single target in the Munchlax. So we just go Ninetales. Oh yeah, that's right. It gets the boost. This is guaranteed Blizzard. We've got Magic Guard. And then we just outspeed and kill the cast form. No threat of Lovely Kiss. No threat of Follow Me. I've got them exactly where I want them. I am in complete control of this battle right now. Munchlax going down is good too, because we're going to have the ISO. And then we can start getting some killers in like Infernape. And now I get the kill on cast form, and we get the clean 2v1. Ape is in. I don't want to ape too loud. There's a guy downstairs looking at some water leaking in my house, so he's gonna think I'm insane. I probably want to start pre-positioning for what comes in. So they have Jinx, Glaceon, Wormadam, and Milotic. Infernape is asleep, which is kind of sad. I kind of want to buy some time for Infernape to wake up. Yeah, I think I'm just going to start whiffing some turns, or maybe even switching around in the pre-slept guys. Give Infernape time to wake up. I can just click disable, or I can just Will-O-Wisp this. I'm not taking Hail Chip either, so I think I just stay on the field. I could burn sleep turns on Ludi. That's not a bad call. Soft boiled's fine. Who is Ninetales baiting? It's probably Milo. Ape Thunder Punch is going to need some help, right? Oh, he doesn't have Thunder Punch. I thought he did. Ludi's probably going to bait Wormadam. I want to bring something out Infernape and kill, right? I mean, I've got Empoleon for Milotic as well. Wait, someone remind me, when the AI is the only one on their side of the field, are they doing single target damage? They're still doing spread damage, right? Yeah. Just making sure. I don't mind getting Empoleon out either. Yeah, I think I want to try to wake up Ludi first if I can. I have an idea. If I can get this guy to wake up and then kill Clefable cleanly, we should be able to bait Wormadam into and then Sand Tomb. Yeah, then I go Empoleon and try to bait Wormadam and bait a Sand Tomb into this. Alright, Follow Me is no longer disabled, which is good. I I guess best damage is Bubble Beam. I can't fish for freezes or anything. I can trigger Switch AI, right? Defense drop? Or that just does that much. Okay, Ape's gonna kill this next turn, I guess. I didn't realize Rock Smash was doing that much. Why does he have Rock Smash, dude? What the fuck are we doing here? Why do you have Rock Smash? No Brick Break? Like, dude, this game really upsets me sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna try to wake up again. You know it's really annoying? Flame Wheel was a range there. Rock Smash was a guaranteed kill. But since it only looks at the highest roll... We're still asleep. I think we can see Milotic or Worm Atom. No, we can see... Yeah, Milo or Worm. I'd prefer Worm here. Milo. Alright, this is a bit scary for Abe, I'm not gonna lie. I need to try to wake up here and get some fatty damage on this. It does have Recover. Again, Ape is the most helpful guy she has left. I don't think I can die. Yeah, I'm like really chilling here with Ludi. Let's just start going for Grass Knots. It's really good damage. I'm also faster. Ape, yes. Defense drop, kinda W. We woke up. Oh, so close. Come on, baby. Come on. Just gotta dodge a freeze here. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Actually, Milo's dying to Hail, right? Because isn't that before Leftovers? I got frozen. Yeah, aren't you gonna die before your lefties? Isn't it Hail then lefties? That's what I thought. Alright, who's next? Worm? Perfect. No, that's not perfect. It's fine. What are you doing? Bug buzzing me? I'm at 44. You see Bug Buzz here. You also probably see Kill on Ape. You are also Snowcloak. It's a little tough to decide on this one. Muck is probably... No, Muck is faster, so I can hit him with a Shadow Punch, but Sand Tomb is really devastating. And what is Ape gonna do? Ape also has to hit through. Ape Flame Wheel hit through would be huge. I think we go Empoleon here first. Or I could go Perugly and try to fake this out. Let's go Empoleon. To start. Hopefully a Bug Buzz is me. Ape hits Flame Wheel. You are an actual god, Infernape. I've never seen an Infernape live this long in this fight. A lot of times they die immediately. Yeah, I think he's dead though. Which is very sad. Yo, what a shift, Infernape. W Infernape, everybody. What a shift. I don't have any moves on Penguin that hit through here. Does her Prinplup have, like, Water Pulse or Aerial Ace? What does it have? Aqua Cutter, Ice Beam, Steel Wing, and Drill Peck. Awesome. I do have to get out of here, right? Because I can get Sand Tombed. Which is unfortunate. I mean, Perugly is the only, like, safe one I can go into. So let's hope that Prinplup hits. Then I have a Fake Out locked and loaded for Rivers in the back. Father and son. No, Prinplup, what are we doing? Attract? I don't hate that. Oh, it's spread though. I do hate that. Yikes. Attracted into Snowcloak. Am I baiting Sand Tomb? I don't have Aerial Ace anymore. Pizza Brawn with the Riz. I'm probably baiting Sand Tomb, right? This is Sand Tomb. I don't really have any safe switches, so we might just have to risk Perugly here, unfortunately. Right, because Muck can just die to crit there, yeah. So Perugly, your life is on the line. I'll go for a fake out first. I could try to copycat Attract. I don't think that's worth it, though. We just need to hit this. Yeah, fake out kills. Alright, so we're attracted, and we have to hit through Snow Cloak, and it has a Bright Powder. We just need one of us to hit this. I don't have any safe guys in the back who can come in on Sand Tomb, so I'm going to commit to Big Cat here. Oh my god, we just hit through everything with a fake out. We just hit through every bullshit layer of RNG this stupid fucking fight has to offer. Bang. Jinx? I outspeed an Oko Jinx. No fake out either. After last time, how atrocious my RNG was, I didn't play it perfect last time. I never said I did, but the RNG was terrible. I very deserve this. Alright, it's Glaceon though. We're still not out yet. This is also Snowcloak with Bright Powder. Yawn, Attract, Blizzard. I think I'm going to try to hit this first and then switch. Okay, we missed. We went to bed. W Penguin Steel Wing. Pretty good damage. I think Muck can come in now. And maybe clean up with Shadow Punch. Otherwise, Penguin sits on this, and we can just kind of ball. Penguin also can't get attracted. Could copycat Yawn, but I just want to kill this thing. Father and son. I think this is the perfect way to finish this fight. Me and my son. Me and my chud son, Prinplup. Gotta love the guy. Hitting another Steel Wing, too. Sorry, did I say chud? I meant Chad. Sorry, Prinplup. You're him. Get him, Brawny. LeBron and Brawny, baby. Alright, I believe I have to hit through. Oh, am I going to overlevel? Maybe I shouldn't have brought this in. I think I'm okay. Click Avalanche for swag. I mean, that kills, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. We missed. No, son. Wake up. You gotta wake up, Brawny. We're going into overtime. This is not the way. This isn't what I taught you. No! I can still sit here and just click. Switch out Penguin and abandon Brawny again, yeah. Brawny, your dad's disappointed. It's time to get some, go get some cigarettes. Son. You gotta hold, buddy. Son. All right. I need to get a screenshot of this before my son dies here. Because this is just a beautiful scene. We can go for another avalanche. Yes! Let's go, baby! PB! Absolutely dominated this fight. That was complete domination. I was never worried for a minute. Like, dude, it's just a little too easy. Honestly, it's a little too easy. I wish that was a little bit harder. It is a little too free. Let's go, man. Oh, that feels so good. And now we get new stuff. We have touched down in Veilstone. Maylene's gym is open, and we get encounters. What a beautiful way to finish that. What a beautiful, beautiful ending. It's gonna be a good week. Just crazy how well that went, though. Me when I saved my son's life. Goated theme, by the way. I guess Penguin is perfectly edge. It gets to go to like one fight. So we get an egg and we get black coffee. Black coffee, I really want the snake because I want to intimidate. Is there any reason to wait for the egg? I'm actually not entirely sure what can be in the egg. Yeah, Avalanche is ice type earthquake, can never miss. It can flinch, it can freeze, and it's spread. It's unethical. All right, let's get our encounters. And then we can call it a day. So what all can you get from the egg? You can get Zigzagoon. You can get Cacnea. I'm not aware of anything else you can get. Let's get Bibarel, our reliable catcher guy. Drowsy, Gulpin, Pooch. Huh, Gulpin would be kind of cool for Encore. I'd be down for that. Gulpin seems kind of nice. Hypno is interesting too. Yeah, we were talking about it in Nax chat when he got here the other day. Yeah, also Ludi went crazy that fight, y'all. You don't need Swift Swim on this guy, man. Ludi actually went a bit dummy. Yeah, Ludi's really nice there. Okay, so black coffee. How do I do it? Do I just go to the slot machine? Or it's in the department store, right? Fourth floor. Any new balls I can buy? Ultra balls, that's big. Max repel, huge. I didn't know that was unlocked here. Damn, it really opens up. Grab your starter mask from the old lady? What does that do? We got evolution stones too. What's starter mask? Who gives it to me? On the first floor? I made an accessory modeled after the Pokemon of a trainer I met. Would you like one? Chimchar. Shouts out to Infernape. Maybe the longest lived Infernape. Ape, yes. Alright, 4th floor? You type in black coffee in like a cash register, don't you? Or how does it work? I have a quick ball, right? In case I get like Porygon. The big guy on the 3rd floor. The big guys always give you good stuff in like every game. I'd like to Dude, am I soft locked? Does you say this forever? Okay, man. What would you like? This is tough. No shot this is a lock. I saved, right? Oh, but that one. Gosh darn, so tempting. He's saying different text. Dude. I'm gonna be here for a bit. We lost. Alright, I think dude, he had me. I can't think with you standing there. I lost my train of thought. Guess I'll start over. Okay, I swear. That's pretty troll. So stupid. Alright, how do I do this, man? What's recommended? Oh, wrong floor. 5th floor for black coffee. It's a vending machine code, right? Black coffee, and then this should trigger an encounter. Voltorb and Porygon can teleport, so we gotta watch out for them. Ekans, I think, is what I really want. I want Intimidate here. That's a dupe. Coughing would be interesting also. Wait, what? Duskstone. Oh, do you only... Is that it? You only get one shot? Did I just get lucky and get a Duskstone? Okay, okay. Yes, we got Intimidate! Dude, as soon as Battle Armor Gator comes online, this is gonna go crazy. This has to be okay for the gym. The Stinger. Alright, Yawn. Let's get those new Ultra Balls out. The dichotomy of encountering Ekans here versus an Orberg. I know. I'm popping off over Ekans. Alright, now let's get our egg. Ekans here, I think it gets Gunk Shot now, right? Oh, the text tells you the encounter. True. It said something slithered out, right? Yeah, Ekans seems really good for the gym. And just, it's my only Intimidate now, so... Hardy Nature. Oh god, those IVs though. Those IVs are tough, man. 1 defense, 0 speed def, 0 speed. It's got attack at least. So was getting that Dawnstone I just got really lucky? I think someone said 4%. Where's the egg? It's in here, isn't it? Doesn't so... Is it you? The genetic samples were so pathetic, completely useless. You look like a pretty substandard individual. Wait, I don't have a slot. Let me go make room. Thank you for the Prime earlier, Son of Pear, by the way. Sorry that I missed that. Yo, Knack. PB, baby. I had the cleanest tag ever. But we're officially in new territory now. So, Knack, thank you for the 29 months, man, and for putting Zigzagoon on cooldown. Thank you, man. I'm really excited. I'm so excited now. I was feeling a little bit of doom and gloom going into tag, because I'm like, what can I really do? Yeah, I've heard Maylene's gym is miserable. I can hatch the egg in here, right, y'all? Like, in this building. I have no dupes either, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have any dupes for this egg. Get ready to learn Lopunny. Oh. I've seen I watched a little bit of Knack playing this gym. The fight with the Machamp looked insane. The Ursaring and the Machamp fights look nasty. Get ready to learn Zangoose. What egg would be the best for me here? Just any dark type, I think, would be nice. Like Gulpin for Encore, Cacnea or Dog just to have a dark type because I don't have one. Wait, does Mighty Yenna Intimidate also? Yeah, Cacturn seems really good. I've never had it past, like, super late past Maylene. Or not Maylene, Gardenia. Maylene's gym was easier than Fantina's. Do not... I heard about the toxic thing, yeah. I heard about the bug. So you just can't poison anything in the gym, basically. Is what I'm understanding. So Mons like Ninetales have no ability unless I Magic Guard with something else. Doing this gym without Donphan is so insane. Don't say that. Okay, what do we think? Do we think I can get through this gym without evolving my Croconaw into Battle Armor for Alligator? Do we think I can keep the delay or no shot? Dude, how long does this egg take to hatch? You had neither? And it was horrible. Cacbob here's a beast. Oh yeah, because if you catch late Cacnea in like Salacion, you miss out on moves, right? But here you get it as a baby, so your moveset is nice. Yeah, I don't have any Encore Mon, so I'm super down for Swalot. I am interested in Drowsy too. Come on, give me something nice. Ooh, we got Cacbob. Let's go. We got a dark type, baby, and another grass type. It's your boy. Curse of Ned. Dude, this snake is crazy. I think Cacnea's pure grass until it evolves. Hardy Nature. Interesting. 2 Hardy Nature guys. IVs or whatever. 29. Yeah, they're not great, but I'll take it. Okay, Ekans gets delayed for Gunk Shot. Right, that's kind of it. Yeah, Gunk Shot at 41. What is the set on this guy? You get Earthquake. I feel like I keep Crunch, maybe. Earthquake, Gunk Shot, Glare. Super Fang seems good too. I probably don't need Swallow. I'm just using Gunk Shot. Yeah, Super Fang or Crunch. I think I like Super Fang. And then take Gunky. Yeah, this guy doesn't have the damage to like make good use of Crunch, right? And then Gunk Shot is 120 base power and it cannot miss. So it's actually pretty crazy. And that's probably your final set. Alright, Cacnea. I feel like you have like delays if you get it at this point. Because Gardenia, you're just taking it. Does this guy have delays? Dark Pulse at 49 seems kind of nice. Thunder Punch is interesting. If you do Dark Pulse delay, you miss on like Beat Up and Punishment. Giga Drain. This guy has a lot of good moves. Is it like Leech Life, Needle Arm, Thunder Punch? I kind of want to do the Dark Pulse delay. How was my guy built on the offenses? Because it's mixed. 4 attack, 3 Spatic, so it's bad either way. I should probably think about it. Beat Up is interesting. Has it changed at all? I think it's like 30 per hit in this game. Isn't it? Isn't it just dark 30 per hit? So six hits of 30? It's vanilla, but the BP's increased. Doesn't work with Priestly. I see. And Punishment is based on their boost. That's kind of... So I'm either delaying for Dark Pulse or I'm maybe playing around with Beat Up or Payback. Payback is nice too because this is slow. Dark Pulse seems nice though. I guess I'll think on this. I'm very happy to have an Intimidator. So if we pull out the Gator, we're going to have that guy ready to go. And look at this healthy looking box. We still have Hapini to sack, by the way. I could get Casino too, right? I'll wait, but that would just be Cleffa anyways. I think that's all the encounters I get for now. Then Penguin is naturally edged. So he gets to go to one more fight. Man, y'all, that feels really good. I'm pumped. I know Maylene's gym is going to be brutal, but I'm excited to, like, try it. Has anyone here ever done the first fight at 214 to get an encounter there before gym? So that's an option, then, is what you're saying. Let's see. Who's live right now? I'm likely going to... I'll be back tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. Let's raid... We can raid Parrots. Right? Yeah, let's raid Parrot. Also playing some Platinum Kaizo. Was previously a world record holder in Galactic Split. Y'all, I'm over the moon, man. I'm so hyped to play this run. We have officially hit a new personal best, gotten past the demon tag in spectacular fashion at that. Absolutely demolished that fight. Made it look like a baby fight. We got some cool encounters. And we are on to Veilstone Gym. The dream run continues. Triple Johto starter run is still in full effect. Thank y'all for hanging out, though. And remember, we are currently sponsored by Factor. So if you want 50% off your first box of meals, save yourself some trouble, time, get some tasty, delicious, nutritious food, use my code right there in the chat. You also get a free breakfast item for a year if you use my link, which I'm actually about to heat one up right now to have for lunch. So the code is MoxiFFB. MoxiFFB. Use my link. I appreciate y'all, though. I will see you tomorrow or Wednesday to start Maylene's gym. Take it easy, goats. Peace.